Stream start. We have goals today. Namely to get the Triforce. I've already gotten the Triforce Scourge. I need to get Ruined Books. I've been neglecting to get those. Oh, hi, Serana. Thank you for pulling out your weapon. I've already refocused the Lens of Truth. Why did I do that? I could have teleported myself out of there. I need to go to 3. A Shard of Wisdom was found by an adventurer in the Brood Cavern, but was not removed. Alright, should have updated my map with a marker. I say should, but doesn't mean it would. Let me make sure I haven't been to the Brood Cavern before, and I just missed it. Okay, I have been to it. Okay, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway. Right there. I feel like I've been inside there already. I've apparently discovered it. Shut up, bear! Bear, you're loud as shit. That's because there's another bear, isn't there? You leave Shadowmere alone, bear.
Done and done.
There's no fairy outside. That's what's confusing here.
Something's not right. Be careful.
Is it because there's bears?
We may be interested. Where'd you come from?
I'd say it's a bear. Be quiet, bear. I did not condone bringing back the undead, Serana. I am but a pure boy. I think it's only on my end that's so fucking loud. Alright. How many shards is that now? I forget. Eeny, meeny, miny, where is it? Okay, so I got 4 and 4 and the Triforce of Courage. Neat. Alright, so I'm better than a vampire because I can teleport, so bye! I am genius. Shard of Wisdom was hoarded by the residents of Mars Eye Den. I don't know where that is, or if I've ever been to a place like that before. Honestly, has anyone like ever actually like 100%ed a game of Skyrim? I probably won't find doing this, will I? Mars Eye Pond. Which I guess that's it? Question mark? I guess there's a cave there? Or something? Crab! You did not speak about that first swing that completely missed. Oh. I would have never actually seen that. Hello? People in here doing bad things. Looks like a vampire.
Who's there?
Oh, I was right. She's also dead.
I'm okay with the dark. I expect
Can I call it bringing back the dead when she brought back a skeleton?
time in caves.
I am so strong, I just punched the skeleton to death. I need to stop collecting vampire dust. I have a crap ton of it. Ooh, a moon's tier. But I need moon shards. Take that. I'm just gonna reach through the bars to get to your pockets. Hey, I need that. I've been cured of my Witbane. I didn't mean to take the thing, that garment I picked up. There's Steven here, and who has booped me. A shard of wisdom was found in the Lost Mine Prospect. Hey, I've been there before. You're watching efficiency at its greatest right now. Lost Mine Prospect. Aha, I've been there before. Jesus Christ. You've come to join us in our gathering of the shards of the Triforce.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Almost certain I've been in here. But I'll go back inside. Hello? Hey! I'm gonna steal them for my own. First off, Steve, you gotta get through this, and I don't think you want any of this. This is actually where, the author of the mod, when I watched him stream, he was here. Except I don't have the mushrooms that have joined together to form one super mushroom. Serana, would you kindly thank you? Oh no. Aha! I do have the mushrooms that have joined together as one. It is a super mushroom. Not in the sense that you'd become, you know, double your size, but in the sense that you'll probably go bonkers. Oh, Majora's Mask, you say? You wouldn't happen to mean this mask? Too bad, you lose. Also, I have shards of the moon. I've taken the moon apart. Bucket. Help! I'm stuck in the water now. Actually, I have a false Majora's Mask, and it doesn't look like that. I am super skilled. Oh, that was blinding. Oh, there it is. Alright, got another shard down. hope you'll stay here for most of the stream, Steve. There's a lot to discuss in this mod, lore-wise. Well, shit, I'm too fat now. Press 3. 3 does nothing. I am pressing 3! Press E. No! Swinging it like that actually mines it up, and it's faster. Because I get to skip the little animation. Well, if I can't move, I'll just do this. I'm at home now. Put this cane in here. Apparently it does like 500 points of magicka damage, which is astounding. Adopt. No! Not adopting. We have another noble sword. Just do it. No! I have no one here to watch them. Little shits will wreck up the house. You'll have to pardon me for 1 second. Alright, there we go. That's modern day children. It doesn't matter. Also, the house isn't even done being built. I don't even have beds for them yet. Oh, yeah, I got more Sheikah garb. That's a chunk of weight. Ingot. I got a drum that I stole at some point. Don't ask me when I got that drum, because I could not answer. I invited you to have a game. Would you play? I would have to figure out A, where you guys are at, and B, what kind of character to make. Also, what time? Because remember, you're in the UK, and I have work, and my work is very demanding. Yeah, here's our one piece of the Triforce. I had to go for courage first, because it gives me a big buff to all my weapon techniques. That didn't come out right in the slightest. Serana just catches up when she can. 6 a.m. That'd be 1 a.m. for me. I wouldn't be able to join. Short of Wizard can be found underwater in Steep Fall Burrow. Alright. Oh, teleport too much. I broke the game. Find... Well, problem with that is, Steve...
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself.
Oh. I shall murder them with a pickaxe.
If you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Why do you have your hood up? It's nighttime outside. Also, problem is, I don't want you to have to try and shift your schedule around just to accommodate me when your player's already probably used to you doing your campaigns at 6 a.m. I want you to know preferential treatment. It's like down in the water. Ah! Yes, I see it right there. Hello. I do have my Zoro tunic on, right? There it is. Come on. Well, I am gonna worry about that, Steve, so there you go. Is there a way out of here? Later. Oh yeah, I did leave it right there. How many pieces is that? 7 now? I got a lot of the charred fragments naturally without having to do this. Kind of interesting. One more and I get the Triforce of Wisdom. A Shard of Wisdom can be found in Raven Scar Hollow near Iron Ore. Alright. I am curious to where your Zelda D&D campaign is gone. We'll have to discuss it sometime. Raven Scar Hollow. Damn it! Raven Scar Hollow. I've been to it, haven't been inside it. I think it's because there's just fairies inside of these things, but they're not showing up outside, so I don't go inside. So I don't ever find what's inside. Hello? This looks oddly familiar.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
If you weren't walking over the bone chimes, it'd be fine. I'm gonna sneak stab this spider in the butt. No, Serana. No bringing spiders back to life. No. The water's too shallow. I can't look under. Oh, there it is. All right. I think I set up kunai 4 to take me to the chapel. Nope, it's in my pocket. So I went nowhere. It's equivalent of, I got an escape plan, walked 10 steps to the left. To the freezing caves. Oddly enough, getting the Triforce of Wisdom has been easier than getting the Triforce of Courage. And now I pray to Nehru, and I get the Triforce of Wisdom. Try stuff for wisdom, Adam. Well, that's 2 parts down. Now, what abilities did it add to me? Triforce of Wisdom. Restoration, Destruction, Conjuration, Alteration, Illusion, Enchanting, Alchemy, and Speechcraft skills grow 20% faster. Neato. Now I gotta go focus the, Lens of Truth to go find the Triforce of Power. Darn it, shut off the kunai there. Oh well. Ah, crap. Ah, double crap. Yeah, it's in my pocket. Great. I forgot to leave a kunai behind to go to the ancient enchanter faster. Here's a problem though with the kunai out at the Terminium Forge being a loose item because it can't be in a container. If something explodes over there, it could send that kunai hurtling across the field and I'd never find it again. Thankfully, no one picks it up. If it goes into someone's inventory, I'll never get it back. Could have swore I left a kunai down here, though. There we go. Oh darn, I didn't ruin books when I had the chance. I guess a red focus would lead me towards the Triforce of Power. So we'll try that. This is so much faster. A shard of power was hoarded by the Nords of Kilreath in one of the final rooms. Oh, Kilcreath. Have I been to Kilcreath? I'm almost certain that I have been. No. Lock local map. And didn't give me a marker either. Okay. Kilcreath Ruins. Well, I haven't been to Kilcreath Ruins, so now I gotta look up where Kilcreath Ruins is. Don't look at me, I'm half cheating, but not really. I'm just looking up where stuff is on the map since I don't know where the fuck it is. Pardon me? So it's not going to show up as Kilcreath Ruins. Because it's not ruins. It's Meridia's temple. I mean, I can take the long way in, but it says one of the final rooms. Quick info guide. Oh, if I can find ruined books in here, I need to remember to grab some. There's a good chance I can find ruined books in here, right? You had money on you that I didn't find before. Can't hit that way because it's blocked, so this is the way I have to go. Any ruined books in here that I could repurpose? You'd think finding a damaged book would not be that hard. No, there's a lot of dead people, but no books. Aha! 1, 2, I need a third one. Anyone see any ruined books? That's to the balcony, but I don't think I need to head out that way. You can tell what level I came in here as, because there's leather armor of all things. Not even enchanted. Webmets. Yes, the Relics of Hyrule. It is indeed one of my favorites as well.
Are you seeing this?
Right now we're on the hunt for the tarnished shards to build the Triforce. We've gotten the courage and the wisdom, so we're working on power now. I don't have a Discord, I'm afraid. I'm not popular enough yet. That I'd be very lousy at trying to keep it up. My job is very demanding of me. Oh hey, Webnets, I actually recognized your name. You actually ended up following about a month ago. Well, thank you for that follow back then. Of course, I do have a couple of other mods in here that are gonna help make... Or really, it's only one mod that's gonna really help make this, Oh, I didn't even need to go through all that. Into the catacombs, then. Hey, gave you a shout out on the Relics Discord. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't know I had a Discord. That's amazing. Wait a minute, but I've already gotten the burden chest in here. It's got arrows left in it now. I think the light knowledge lied to me, and I can't even get through the door. Neat. I think this is a big waste of my time. Later, losers. Alright, light. Don't lie to me again. Actually, how many shards do I have for the power? Loud noises. I have 4. I only need to find 4 more. Halfway done already. Shard of power has sunk into the sea directly underneath the Blue Palace. I think I got that one already. What about the Nords and Kilgreave? Yep, was just there, believe it or not. Was worried about the Falmer and the Frostfall Abyss, or Frostflow Abyss. All right. Let's see if I've even found Frostfall before. Frostflow Lighthouse. This means there's an abyss under it. I found the black void of my soul underneath a lighthouse. What the fuck? Make sure to join the Discord, as it is the best place to request patches for the community. Right now, I'm making a live another life alternate start that puts you in the hidden shrine south of Forest.
I'm okay with it.
Neat.
More than my ship. Another cave. I spent enough time underground myself.
So far, I haven't seen any bugs.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself.
Will you be quiet?
Right behind you.
You're also very good at ventriloquism, Serana. I applaud that. Fuck that shit. I got a skeleton key. Bam. Hello? I'm looking for an abyss. Black. Deadly. Kind of like an abyss. Let me do some combat. Up, yep, into the abyss.
Where'd you come from?
Thank you for your poison. May I have more, sir?
Where'd you come from? Teach you.
Serana, what have I told you about bringing bugs back to life? Oh, he dead. Got impaled by a sword and 2 shovels. The shovels went the wrong way. I have no idea where to go. Oh, that isn't brandingly blight or anything. Forces you to wear Majora's Mask unbound at the start of the game, making it impossible to remove it and having to deal with many fun whispers until you find the way to remove it. Oh, wait. Well, I put back on the Mask of Truth, but I have Majora's Mask. I'm assuming you mean when you've restored it. I haven't restored it yet. I'm trying to save up all my moon shards to restore the Fierce Deity's sword. Yeah, I'm fine. Didn't feel it. Scatola! Give me your flesh. No, Serana, no reviving spiders. How many times must I tell you that? Thank you for your flesh, spider. You shall make suitable armor one day. Gold Scatola. Give me your token, thank you. If anyone sees a shard of power, shout it out. Oh, neat. I mean, I can just equip the Fierce Deity Sword, and I already hear whispers that kill all humans. Well, that's just me. Also, I didn't know that it would refuse to be unequipped sometimes. I've restored it once, but after I restored it, I kind of never wore it again. I think by then I had the full Fierce Deity suit, and I was like, yeah, I'm happy with this.
Who's there?
Bugs, have you seen a shard? It might say power on the side of it somewhere. You need the full Fierce Deity suit to make it. Ah, so that's probably why I never wore it. I've almost got that. I'm just off by, like... I think I'm only missing the cap. Ah! You were just reborn, and now you are dead. poison damage really stacks up. Really? There's so many bugs. Oh, hello there. A farmer's skull kid. Well, that's interesting. But you only have a fake mask. I mean, I'll take it. Also, I heard a twinkle of a fairy. Yep, I can faintly hear it over there, so it's just up top. I'm coming, fairy! Oh, there you are. Another shard down. 3 more to go. Just go ahead and meander my way out of here. It says Skyrim, I'll just teleport out. Nope, still more to go. Oh no, I'm looped back around now. Okay. Later. It's not necessarily fast travel from anywhere, because I have to have been here at one point to get my marker set down. Which is neat. A shard of power is in a haunted building in Skyrim's only living dwarven city. Okay, that's in Markoth, I think it is. And that's in that one place the guy keeps asking if you've been inside of it. Or if you've seen anyone go inside it. Okay, at least I was right on the name.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house?
Yes, I need to get inside there.
Enter or leave?
You're about ready to see me go in. No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
You need any help? Because it's probably the only way I'm going to go inside.
Be good to have someone watch my back.
I'm going to do a little bit more than that.
Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
If that's the case, I just need to get big sword here. Alright, by all means, lead the way.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people I asked say no.
Tiny chest? Nope.
Enters or leaves.
Well, it's a good thing for you, sir.
Hear that? The game is well.
Alright, interrupt me, why don't you, you son of a bitch? See if I care about helping you now. Taking this bread with me.
That's it.
Is there a box under there? Aha! It's in the tiny box. Nothing of real value. What's this book? There seems to be an arrangement of letters here that make words. Indeed. How ironic that was on that page when I said that. I think the bow's listening to me. The bow. I said bow because I looked at a bow. It's a book.
Come out. You know you're here.
I know you're here.
Door. See if you can get it open.
I got a skeleton key.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Sure thing.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Done and done.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Hey, you didn't need to ask me twice. You told me to murder him, and, well, I was okay with that. Actually, hold on. If I equip Majora's Mask right now... No, not the false one. I'm still trying to sell all these necklaces. I passed it.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Look, I'm just here for a shard. It's got power written on the side of it. Have you seen it?
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Ah, here it is. Oh, thanks, sir. That's all I really needed. Oh, what's this? Neat.
Fool. Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Yes.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
I see some rocks. There's some light up above. There is a mace. It's rusted. You know, that's a thing that's there.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
Good thing I'm not in that category.
But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
Look, I already have a couple of demonic weapons. I mean, another one's just gonna probably go in the box. You want revenge on both the
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul.
You want me to hit him with it?
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot.
Shouldn't you be happy with that?
Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
You're gonna be waiting a lot longer. Serrano, what the fuck are you doing? Are you mocking me? Fair enough, I did kind of cower there. Well, if you excuse me, I have the power of some goddesses to restore and obtain for myself. How many pieces do I have now? 6. I need 2 more. Sure. I already got that one. Shard of Power is at the Shrine of the Prince of Destruction on a slab of rock towards Skyborn Altar. Why do I feel like I've been toward this place? There's Skyborn Altar. There's Sky Temple Ruins. Thankfully I have this for whenever the clues are too vague for my stupid mind to figure out. Here's Dagon's Shrine. Ah, that one. But I think I've been towards Mayor's Dagon's shrine before. Maybe. Labyrinthian. Am I going crazy here? That's the Shrine of Azura. Which I really should go do that quest, because getting the Azura Star would be very helpful. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 100% certain Mayor's Dagon's temple shrine place is somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, I can't technically travel from here. Just in case, while it's loading up to a new area, I will go ahead and proceed to look up for the next place. Just in case I can't find it. I almost feel like it's somewhere on this mountain range. Dragon? Hey, do you want to land so I can beat the shit out of you? Or you can just hover in one spot. That'd also work. Oh, they're not close enough.
Where'd you...
Oh, now I'm stuck down here on this little rock ledge. Oh, no, I'm not. Land, you damn bastard! That deed is done. Alright, well, absorb that soul. I feel like I'm actually really close. It's in the Pale, which I think that's where I'm at right now. There should be some around here. Yeah, I'm actually really close to it. Except it's more like right over here. It's actually like right there. That was close. There's some enemies nearby. Alright then. Is that the correct marker that I set? Yes, okay. I'm gonna start just running that way. Frost Troll, leave Shadow Mirror alone. No, no, no. Can I move fast travel now? It'd be easier to go across a cliff or up a mountain. I think up a mountain is easier, at least for me. Oh yeah. Hey Giant, just because I'm here. I'm sorry I had to be you. There's gonna be a way out of here, and I'm gonna find it. I wish I could sprint and jump. There's probably a mod to do that. But I've got my game barely stable enough as is. Okay, something ate my jump there. Okay, it's the game deciding to lag itself. I'll go around if you feel so inclined to force me to do so. Oh, cat. Maybe next time you'll reconsider your choices before fighting. Hello? I don't see a fairy anywhere. There's a shrine. A light shrine. It looks like a light shrine. I'm climbing all over this guy. Aha! Let me get that shrine while I'm here. This is a light shrine, right? That's a fire shrine. Ah, fire arrows are fire arrows.
I swear you won't leave here alive.
Can I ask what you guys are doing here?
It's a surprise.
What stone is this? The Lord? I think it's a big fuck you with that over there. Alright, but that should be number 7 of 8, right? Yes, it is. Bye, Serana. I'm just gonna leave you behind again. Got that one. Just got that one. Nope. I'm almost certain I've gotten that one, because it's in one of the, towers. Kill Kreeth, got that one. Vulcan. I'm 90% certain I've gotten Vulcans. Or Vulcans. So I think I have his mask. Actually, I think the third one is Alva's Cellar. A seductive woman in Marthal hides a shroud of power in her cellar. Oh boy, what do I have to do to get that one? Do I gotta go fuck? I shall be the ones to judge the seductiveness with this sword. That's a lot of guards there. Maybe I can't just outright commit murder. That's a guardhouse. That'd probably be a bad place to get into.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Oh wait, is she the house that burned down? Did they have a cellar? You found a cat with sunglasses. Your power has grown even further. Ah, use your house. Do you have an outdoor cellar? Because cellars usually have the outdoor entrance. Nope. Alright, breaking into your house. What's this woman doing with a piece of the shard of... Oh. You're a vampire, huh? I mean, I guess I'll be doing the world a favor here.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Look at that, I was right, you were a vampire. Well, I just did the world a favor. Don't know why you're gonna get up after I smacked the shit out of your shins. Alright. Just need to go to the link between worlds now. Still so bright but pretty in here. All right. Well, I now got the Triforce of Power. And with that, my destruction, my destruction, conjuration, heavy armor, one-handed, two-handed, block skills progress faster. Unarmed strikes do additional damage, and damage resistance is increased. Neat. What's my damage resistance at now? 308. Well, I need to go to the, thing. Because I need to make the books for their spells. Because I have the rubies. And the gems of the goddesses. So I make Din's Fire. Fair is Wind. And Near is Love. Bam. Oh, I can just make the true Master Sword now. But I can't make the golden handle version. But you know what? That's fine with me. Making the true Master Sword is one of my goals right now. In the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. It also gave me sword beams of light. Hold on, I need to read those tomes I just learned, or obtained. One of those two words. Bah. Taking the long way to do this. Sounds unpleasant, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, I can now convert pieces of mind and heart into other pieces. I have 2 pieces of mind, so if I convert 2 pieces of heart into 2 pieces of mind, I can get a magic container. And now I gained an extra 100 magicka. Oh yeah. And now I can do the same with this. I could take 2 pieces of heart and make 2 pieces of soul. Make a respite container. Nailed it. And I get 100 extra stamina. Neat. I suppose I should get back to trying to complete my checklist to build the Key of Twilight. As much as I hate to do it, I will sacrifice my red ring that I have on me right now. But it still means I'm missing a ring of Zora and a ring of Goron. I can't give up a ring of... I can't make any of those white rings, or else I end up losing my white ring. Yes, yes, this is all good and all. I just need a list of where all the rings are. Cool thing about the white ring and ivory enchantments, they stack, right? Ivory ring plus ivory circle equals 2 vertical beams at the same time. That's overpowered as shit! I like it. The ring's really gonna be underneath magic? No. No. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I get that, but I can't make 2 of them because I'm missing the Serenade of Water and the Ballora of Fire. Don't I just need an inkwell and paper to make songbook pages? I just need rolls of paper. It's time to go shopping! I'm sure merchants will sell me paper. Or else I will go to a tree, chop down the tree, and go through the process of thinning it out to get paper. I probably could have gone up to that, one guy's, like, Dwemer museum crap.
Good for my crops. Never is.
You ever just wait outside someone's shop for 12 hours? True. Could just go there. But I also need to unload... okay, it's 10 a.m. You were... yeah, it's 10 a.m. You were not open. It's actually 11 a.m. Your hours suck.
It's locked for a reason.
It's so
I'm gonna lock you for a reason.
I don't know how you stand it.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk.
This is some
Me, I
classic
call
music
them
right here.
treasures.
I love it. Yeah, it's called Black Friday. How many circlets have I accidentally picked up? Yep, that weighs 2 pounds. Okay, do you have... I need an ebony ingot, so I'll just go ahead and buy that while I'm here. You have no paper on you. I'm about to murder the shit out of you. Is that a mod? I've actually not been on the Nexus Mods site in frickin' forever.
Do come back.
If I see paper in your store, I'm stealing it. There's a mod which merged like 7 perk mods. There.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Don't you face forward towards the front of your shop while I steal your paper?
I assure you, I'm prepared for any deal.
You were not prepared to make any deal because you couldn't make the deal that I wanted. Now stay down there while I search the rest of your place for paper. You're asking why I'm specifically targeting you for your paper, but I am. You have paper in your drawer here? No. Here's a book on the counter. That doesn't count.
Curious city. It's so... Oh.
You son of a bitch. Why do you only have 1 roll of paper? You're a freaking general goods store. Is there paper in here? No. But there's some fine clothes in there. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's where I was actually thinking of going. I'm just go there and grab all the paper I can. I know there's paper up there because I've already done the whole Thieves Guild quest line. I actually haven't finished it yet because I still have the skeleton key, but I'm not giving that up till I have unbreakable lockpicks. Is the museum open for business now? Oh, that's right, Farengar. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. I remember my old tactics of sneaking through here. Everybody just extend my jumps and make me quiet. You see, what's happening is that COVID has finally struck all of Tamriel, and I am having to try and get all the toilet paper before it's all gone. Is it too early for a joke like that? You know, a little lung cancer there. Oh, that's right. I could have just gone through because I remember I used the ass smackers to kill them. I don't know who's all alive and who's dead in here. Yes, I did see that Texas has their restrictions lifted. I only wish Indiana would lift their restrictions. Because Lord knows I'm dying of it. Well, not COVID, but the whole lockdown situation. Alright, Cal Simone, or whatever the fuck your name is, your paper shall be mine. Sir, there was a break-in in your tower. What all did they steal? We don't know, but you're missing a lot of paper, that fiend. You stole... What did all you steal? You stole nothing but the paper, sir. And whatever's gonna be in this box. Thanks. Any more paper in here I've missed? Oh, book on the Ethereum Wars. I've already done that, though. Alright. I stole all of this poor bastard's paper. I'm out of here. I also have the quickest escape. Alright, hi, I'm here. Oh, but I need... Oh, no, it's... Vampire dust. Let's see the roll paper. That's Ballora Fire. That's Oath to Order. That's Serenade of Water. As soon as I find Chronicle of War Volume 2, we'll read them all. Or Volume 1, we'll read them all. I want to read them in order. Ballora Fire. And the Serenade of Water. But this does mean that I now have to go and kind of cheese all of the light shrines to get light arrows out of them. F. If this one gives me a gold arrow or a silver arrow, I can make another one. Alright, light arrow. That's one ring down. Oh, I don't have any kunais to teleport me. Yep, one is in Sol-San. I was thinking I had a kunai over in Sol-San that I could teleport to, but I don't. I can leave number 5 there at the Palestone camp. Alright, let me go to the Palestone camp. This map is orientated weird. I'll leave a kunai here. Number 5. That works out fine with me. Oh, nope, I gotta go down further. I thought I hadn't found it yet. Let's say, I know I found the light shrine here. I got a silver arrow out of it last time. Ah, and I got another silver arrow. Neat. Bye. Snatch and run, yo. Alright, so I got 2 silver arrows and 2 light arrows, and that will make me 2 more white rings. This should give me white rings. Oh no, because I can use them to make light arrow, or light essence, which then I can use light essence to make light arrows, or white rings. Did I do that wrong? No, because I gotta make potent light essence. And now I can't make them. I'm big dumb. Because I need filled grand soul gems to do that. Good thing I have a soul trap. So I need to favorite the master sword. I already favorited it. I need to go someplace to indiscriminately murder people who have good soul values in them. I'm sure the possessed people at this rock won't mind.
Here do we talk.
That we might remember. What by
No soul gem large enough. The forest where no one can hear you scream. I don't know. Some people can scream really fucking loud. Also, I have a feeling I only filled up any black soul gems I have. Yeah, I filled up 2 grand black soul gems. Haven't been to the archive yet. What's the archive again? Oh, I know what the archive is. I know what you're talking about. This is actually an older version of the mod. Because you see, I started playing I started doing this playthrough. It is not safe to update at any time. I tried updating it, lost everything. Everything was gone. Well, apparently, what version do I have?
our eyes once were blinded.
I have, if I can read it right here.
Now through him do we
I can't. I have 6.5.16. I've tried updating it several times and it's just gone. And it deletes everything from my inventory that's related to the mod. Dear, I shall capture your soul. Don't think you can run from me. You telling me your soul wasn't worth shit. Where's all my grand soul gems at? Oh, yeah. Oh, butler!
More cups and plates. I live.
No, give me back my grand soul gems, fuckface. You don't have them.
A butler's work is never done.
Where's all my soul gems at? Something ain't right here. I didn't want to summon you again. Hello, box? Do you have my things in here? No. Uh-oh. I don't know where all my grand soul gems are. The hell hell was that? Someone explode outside? Someone explode outside and I didn't get invited to see him explode? Oh. This is bad. I have no idea where any of my soul gems are. I could always go to Dragon's Reach and just buy some. But Grand Soul Gems are like, what, 3,000 gold apiece? Hey, Serana, do you have them?
If you think it'll help.
Hey, you do. You have all my empty ones. Neat. Now I don't have to go and reap people's souls. What was that giant soul worth? Only a greater? I'll just go back to Soul Simon and continue ripping people's souls from that rock. No soul gem large enough.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch.
Good luck.
Luck will play no part today.
Okay, so can't take a human soul because that only requires a black soul gem. I'm thinking of the Soul Cairn, where there's a place I can just harvest soul energy from. Oh, here's the Soul Slime Spider House. I get a lot of money paying of arthropods. No. What? That tax is so tiny. Lightning Bolt deals 40 damage points of shock damage to half health and half to magicka. Then leaps to a new target, deals extra damage to arachnid and insectoid enemies. Lightning Bolt does 12 points of shock damage to magic and half to health and half to magicka, then leaps to a new target. That's so tiny to read. Hey, Serana, you're a vampire. How much is your soul worth? Let me try pissing another soul here.
You hear me? Dead.
Man, you were all pathetic. Well, my soul gems are actually pathetic.
Now through them does he.
Shut up. Damn it, what can I go possess or steal its soul from? I don't know. Do you have any soul value in you? Apparently so. But how much soul value do you hold? I have now got 4 grand soul gems filled with common. You're wasting my goddamn time. Alright, fine. I'll go buy soul gems. Can I just, like, take my dragon souls and just shove them in there? How would I extract the dragon souls out of myself and put it into a gym? Also, if someone were to soul trap me, then what would happen to all my dragon souls?
By Izmir, you've helped save the Guild of Green. Words can't express what that means to this city.
How about you keep walking before I don't shove your face into the river there? Probably wouldn't do much since it's probably not even an inch deep. Just, you know, you look thirsty, I guess. Where the fuck are you?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Okay, so you'll be an easy target to kill at some point. Got it. Varangar, where the fuck are you? Literally, where the fuck are you? Varangar?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
What the fuck you doing over here?
Come to Dragon's Reach to
Shut up.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
I can buy Grand Soul Gems from you. But can I sell my crap stuff to you? Yes, I can. I'll keep those filled greater ones, but sell all these crappy ones. You have that. Oh, you also buy all my trinkets and jewelry? Great. I have a lot of that to unload. I just made all my money back.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I'll let you know that I am the Archmage, you fool. I just absolutely just headbutted Serana. I just go to Kunai 5 since that has the Ancient Enchanter and the Forge right there. Because I'm assuming I'll need the Forge to make the... No, I need the Ancient Enchanter to make the Key of Twilight. Hello, wall. The Twilight Key, whatever the heck it's called. So I can make Potent Light Essence. And I need Grand Soul Gems. I need filled Grand Soul Gems. Why do you need so many Soul Gems? It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get through this. I need to make one more white ring, though. So that way I will still have a white ring after I finish. I'll go to the Blue Palace, because their court wizard might have a better selection. But I need at least 2 Grand Soul Gems that are filled. I was talking with the Discord about you losing stuff, and they said it might be the way he's updating. The clean update procedure will basically reset everything, so you lose everything you obtained, and you'll have to re-obtain it. But it's just overwriting the existing version with the new version. It bumped up. Should do that, don't know. A mod manager.
Sabille Stent, the grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
I'm updating it without the mod manager. Well, I download it manually, have the mod manager control it. Would that cause a problem?
If I needed some... So, you wish to master the arcane?
No, I'll try again later. You have only 1 filled Grand Soul Gem. My lady. You are a disappointment to your family. I don't know how other way I can tell you this, but you are.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
I can only hope to spill my blood. I'll try again after streaming, and I'll see if it fixes it. Alright, which court wizard should I try now? I'm not gonna try Calcimo. He might know that I stole all of his paper. You know, I'll just go to the college. You know, when you need magical stuff, just go to the fucking college. But I'm also the Archmage of the college, so I should have all the magical stuff I need. Sir, you've increased our funding budget by 300,000 gold. What are you planning to buy with this? Soul gems. Every soul gem I can get my hands on.
I need your help with something. Something private.
Nope.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I'm looking for...
I'm always on the lookout. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Damn you!
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
If you require us, if you would, please. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Nine soldiers and Black Reach are the third of the world? Is that because the Falmer give grand level?
Until next time.
I mean, I've already gotten everything I needed. I just needed 2 more to make the Ring of Goron and the Ring of Zora. I wonder what happened to my Ring of Zora. I know I picked one up at some point. So I can make a Ring of Goron. Bam. I make a Ring of Zora. Bam. That's Ring of Goron, Ring of Zora. What am I missing? Oh! Ring of Spirits? How does one make a Ring of Spirits? Uh-oh. I don't know where a Ring of Spirits is. Elena Sana's inventory? Who is Alana Sana? There are soul gem veins. Are you sure not thinking about the soul Karen? Found in the Hofengar secret grotto. No, you can mine soul gems in Blackreach. Well, the problem is, I'm 100% certain I need them filled. If they come filled, that's great. That works out fantastic. Problem is, I don't know if I can... Uh-oh. I've kicked the kunai. It's somewhere now. Uh-oh. This might be really good or really bad. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh! How did you get here from Solstheim? You had to take a boat. I can teleport. I don't need to teleport right now. I need to go to the Hofengar secret grotto. Isn't that one up here? Yep. She's the vampire lady. Hi, Gimos. I'm sorry. Oh, but I can't use this sword. Alright, pickaxe it is. I'm gonna beat you to death with this fucking pickaxe. Oh my god! Oh, Grey Gym. Great. If I had that sooner, I could have made a thing faster.
Divine smiling.
Yolanda. Where's the other one? Oh.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm not a vampire.
Looks like you got someone already.
Okay, can I pickpocket out of your pocket? Oh, I got a 53% chance to steal this shit. Neat sword names. First try. Alright, that's all I needed. Bye. I mean, they're technically my best friend. They won't get angry at me for pilfering it out of their pocket, right? Alright, I got the Key of Twilight. I'm not too concerned about the kunai. If I need to, I have a copy of it. I just know that I might end up inside of a rock and fall out of the world. To the Shattered Lands. So pretty. I don't think I'm not near enough power to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Well, this isn't technically the right way, but I'ma still go this way. Hover boots, you are so nice. Into the Sondered Towers I go. Oh, the Ruptured Towers. Sondered Towers is actually something else. I get those towers confused all the time. I feel bad. Feels only right to wear the hover boots. Should I kill everything to death with a pickaxe in here? Probably not. This is gonna be a hell of a boss rush. Well, kinda, but not really. Oh, I don't like that. That's like a jump, and I don't want to make that jump. Eh! Never trust parkour in this game. Makes everything incredibly bright, but I can at least see the edging of this building a little bit better. What was the point of coming up here? Hello? I'm confused. Oh, there's a chest up here. Blue ruby. Don't really want the bombs, they just weigh me down more. 2 pounds a pop. Ew, no. I can hear singing going on now. Hold on. Apologies about that. I had to take that phone call. I forgot it's quiet as hell in here. It's the great Deku Tree. Open Doubt. I have a lot of books to be reading through here. I don't think this music is quite fitting. Stopping by the woods on a snowy evening. Whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake, or snowy flake. That's downy flake. Woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep. And miles to go before I sleep. And miles to go before I sleep. Poetry. Let me switch to my Mask of Truth here real quick. Wolfos evolved to be exceptional predators and adapted to mimic werewolves, thus warding off potential threats. Thanks for that tip. You're not really hidden, you know. I don't remember if the water's poisoned down here or not. I'm pretty sure it is. It is foggy in here. Am I winning yet? The hell was that? Oh, neat. Thank you. I'll just head this way. Oh, is this the toxic gas room? Sure is. Did that shout become ethereal? I do. Oh, did that just make my thing wear off? If so, that's not cool. Oh, it did. I am dying now. Is there a point to go in the water here? Kind of dumb that the shout wore off the second I decided to open that. Oh, there's a thing to go into the water here. I'm gonna put them back on my boots. We got the box here. Oh, 2 moon's tears. Is there a point to the moon's tears? A giant foulstone cave guards a dull knife that was once an incredible sword. Alright, Buster. Come here. Alright, now for a little parkouring up some mushrooms. Alright, I'm just gonna let you go over there now. Really need the hover boots to do this, don't you? I can just roll and sprint across that gap. I could try jumping that because there's this rock right here. You know what? To hell with you. Quit moving. Good riddance. I'd say there is a point to jumping up all this, right? Just gotta wait for her cooldown. Did I get the gust jar out of here? Yeah. Magic jar that pulls in air, drawing enemies towards the wielder. You have to excuse me for one more sec. Pardon once again for that. Oh wait, no, no, no. I don't want to fall down. I don't think there's a way out of that down there. Now where am I going? Did I go that way? Oh my god, I'm all turned around in here. Yeah, I did go this way. So why is there a sprag in here? Or spriggin? Or sprababin? Hello? There's keys in there. Am I supposed to go into the goop juice down below? I get a feeling I'm supposed to go into the goop juice. Oh, the chest underwater. This is some advanced fog in here, let me tell you that. Oh, no, no, no. Bring my sword back up, please. Hit nut. The hell? Well, you didn't last very long, though, did you? Need the bone meal. Well, thank you for farting in my face, chest. Hummingbird. Oh, a small key. And now I think I can head back out. Or back up to the top, right? Am I sure that's the right way to go? I don't know. I guess. Going in! Ah, yes. Except I've already cast Amaterasu, so I won't have that to help me in the following battle. So I'm gonna close the gap real quick and get some hits in. Am I winning? Land, you bastard! Hey, I did it. Give me thine soul. Thank you. Now, because my game likes to freak the fuck out and die a lot. Save. I can search you. Just fine. Piece of soul, Saint of Hours. I can now summon you, you piece of shit. And now it's just a matter of finding the door. Anyone know where the door is? Can the local map save me? Yes, it can. It's a little bit to the left here. Go this way. I think I've been lied to. Oh, is it in this cluster of roots here? It is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the scorching of Korkiri Forest. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days, but those younger days were tainted for me. I had lost 7 years of my life, lived and fought without them, and the prize for my victory was to live through them. I lived them through. I remembered the fighting. I remembered an adult body and the strength, and I saw the world aged. I could not look at friends without seeing their future. I could not speak to them and grow friendships because I knew the end of the story. I knew that because of my actions 7 years in the future, that their lives would be bright, but I could not bear the agony of knowing. My home was with the Korkiri, woodland spirits who never aged, who never lost their childlike innocence. I envied their joyful lives in their secluded forest. I could never stay there, for I would age. I would lose that innocence, that purity. Done with the battles I waged across time, I departed Hyrule in search of the one friend in whom I could confide, a fairy who had fought with me across time. My search brought me to the depths of the Lost Woods. That was my final error. I fell. A pit deeper than any other swallowed me, and my short, fragmented life flashed before my eyes. Before the blackness took me. I woke in Termina, a world where the rules were devised by a mind of a mad god. I lived there 3 days, over and over and over and over, solving Termina's problems, protecting the land from the fall of the moon itself. I saw the moon fall, and I saw it destroy, time and time again. I succeeded and failed, rescued Termina from its devastation, and found myself defeated. 3 days, again and again. Termina was my purgatory. The days I spent there were in the millions. I never returned to Hyrule, nor did I move on to the realm of the goddesses. I died when I fell, and as the realization dawned on me that Termina was a world between worlds, I faded from it, and could only watch as my death destroyed Hyrule and the Kokiri. The Dark Lord knew I had lived with the Kokiri. He had grown impatient with my absence, as all of Hyrule did. He was obsessed with facing me in battle. He burned the forest, killing my friends, and forcing others to take refuge in the Lost Woods. They knew the danger there, but fear of an unknown fate is a powerful motivator. I've never seen them in my misty prison, but I saw them change. Some of them became undead, others became the very forest they loved. One Kokiri was a deeper friend than the rest. She was blessed and protected with the forest as a sage. But as she ascended to sagehood, I could no longer see her. I do not know her fate. I doubt that she faced the Dark Lord. Or perhaps it is that I fear that she did. I love these lore books. Nope, back in the quiet place. Oh! Hi there. Excuse me for 1 second while I change my clothes. I'm just glad I have the 3 base tunics. Is it me, or is it a little hot in here? Oh, my shotgun gun's still active. Thanks for exploding, you dick! Pro Spice. Fear death? To feel the fog in my throat, the mist in my face when the snows begin and the blasts detonate. I am nearing the place, the power of the night, the press of the storm, the post of the foe, where he stands the arc fear in a visible form. Yet the strong man must go, for the journey is done, and the summit obtained, and all the barriers fall. Though a battle's to fight ere the guerdon be gained. I don't know what that word means. Probably glory. The reward of it all, I was ever a fighter, so one fight more. The best and the last. I would hate that death bandaged my eyes and forbore, and bade me creep past. No, let me taste the whole of it, fare like my peers. The heroes of old bear the burnt, in a minute pay glad life's errors. Of pain and darkness and cold, for the sudden the worst turns the best to the brave. The black minutes at end, and the elements rage, the fiend voices that rave, shall dwindle, shall blend, shall change, shall become first a peace out of pain, then a light, then by thy breast, O thou soul of my soul, I shall clasp thee again, and with God be the rest. I'll say the poetry selected is quite nice. Not by damage. Can't shoot sword beams. I think your base fire damage doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I don't feel any of that, buddy. Oh, a moon shard. Need more of those. I can push up on you. Your shield is a little broken. Eruption of Death Mountain. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Dune reference. I remember Death Mountain. I remember the Gorons and their gifts for kindness and metalwork. But kindness and devotion have faults. The Gorons have grown to love Hyrule and gave everything they could to the war effort. They had no fear of the mountain. They feared the Dark Lord and loved Hyrule. As the war waged, their wisdom and knowledge of the mountain became clouded by their devotion. They became desperate to help. In their efforts, the Gorons dug too greedily and too deep, and unearthed something of shadow and flame deep within Death Mountain. Darunia, the leader of the Gorons, ventured into the Fire Temple to retrieve the Megaton Hammer, hoping it would help him defeat the creature, as it had proved useful against Volvagia. Darunia failed. The Gorons of Death Mountain were slaughtered. If not by what they awoke, then by the mountain's blood. The ash covered the sky, and the days became black as night. The trees, like torches, blazed with light. The Gorons who survived fought what they awoke and failed. The creature descended the mountain into Kakariko village. The Dark Lord had caught wind of the beast and came to Kakariko to tame it. It would not be tamed. It fled the village, scarring the land in its travels. Ganon's rage was endless, but he spared the village. Had he not arrived, the village would be left in ruin. Even so, had the Dark Lord ventured further into the village, the hidden and wounded soldiers and broken families would have been discovered. Perhaps he wanted them to suffer. The village had retained the Mask of Truth, which had become one of the last threads of guidance in the kingdom's decline. But the mask's gaze was short. The gossip stones only knew of the past and present, so were used to detect Ganon's army, and where I was, if anywhere. While rudimentary in their use, the gossip stones would be dangerous in Ganon's hands, and Hyrule would have died more quickly. You say Dune reference, but I don't know what the Dune reference is. I might just be a big stupid. A Grand Soul Gem? Heck yeah. They did. That's toasty. Neat. Alright, time to traverse the lava. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. That's why I had my growing tunic on. Ooh, hot foot. Ooh, hot foot. I'm just gonna leave you there. Open dread. Should probably get myself healed up real quick. That's a bit too much of a heal. I shall eat the bread. That was good bread. Well, I don't know. I could try it. I'm not close enough. It wouldn't hold. It wouldn't take hold. Try it. Back at you. You resisted it, so you took no damage. Get down here. They're playing hard to get. And now I gotta wait for my health to restore. Great, thank you. Land over here so I can kick your ass. Woo, it's hot down here. Now you gotta come over here. No. You come over here. Play the blower of fire. I have Goron tunic on, so I should be fine. Where are you aiming? My trump card to make sure that this was a swift fight failed because it caught into some invisible wall. Jump up fire resistance become immune. That's how it works, right? If I can damage you enough, you'll be forced to land. Okay, I think you're forced to land now. Now you're forced to land. I think not! I have a big shield blocking his sight, don't worry. I'm also attacking the air around him. I'm really filling it with those fear tactics right now. And one explosion for good measure. Rest now, Volvogia. Your battle is done. I think I'm sitting at like 150% fire resistance. If anything, I should be getting health back from the fire. Alright, save so the game don't crash. Didn't crash, thanks. Woo, it's hot. Lava just does damage to you anyway. It's like the initial burst of fire damage from like a fireball. It's just the lingering burning damage doesn't hurt you. I think that's how it works. I don't know. We're out of here, so it doesn't matter now. There's supposed to be another door, I think. You know, you may be right. That fire keys is powerful. That fire keys is the real final boss here. You know, you're probably right. I think that might be it over there. Alright, I never get tired of that sound either. Even though I can't ever pronounce his name right, and I always feel bad for it. JKalenad. Or JKalenad. Even though he didn't intend for sound mods to work along with it, there's a Twilight Princess sound pack that works great. And I like it. At least if you want more Legend of Zelda with your Legend of Zelda. I can't see. Oh, because that key was in the middle of exploding. I unlocked with the fear key. I have unlocked fear itself. Boy, is this terrifying. Okay, I think if I head this way, there's a secret. Get to the fear for the upper level. Yes. I think that's what I'm doing, but I think I went the wrong way. I don't think I can jump up this. Come on, one more hop. Are you sure it's for the upper level? Because I think this is for the lower level down here. Song of time. Ah, yep, you right. I'm gonna head down here real quick. Use some risky parkour along the edge of it. Oh, well, bye. Deku nuts can be thrown to stun enemies. Do you want to give me anything else insightful? And now the golden mirror shield. Heck yeah. As far as I know, it's the only mirror shield you don't have to repair. What do we got in here? Ebony Sword of the Vampire, but I'm not a vampire. Igneous Hammer. That weighs a lot! I can't carry anything else. Oh, secret servant!
More cups and plates for me to carry?
Oh, at least you didn't fall in the water. That is a Goron hammer.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Neat. Okay, so you don't have much more carrying space on you, so I'm going to take a lot of these ores off of you that you don't need no more. And a bunch of this other crap. I'm going to keep the iron. I kind of need to hold on to that iron. And I'm going to give you the quarterstaff. That hammer, because that hammer weighs a ton. You can't take the hammer. It weighs too much for you. But it also weighs too much for me, so we're at an impasse. Alright, so I'm going to take all that. Now, can I give you that hammer? Yes, I can. You take that hammer. And you go about your merry business now, because I'm going to drop all these ores here. Oh, I got armor stone at some point. It's a waste of good ores, but I kind of don't have a chance to go back and put these at home. Should have brought a kunai with me, so I could have always just warped back, but nope. I'm too stupid to think ahead like that. I mean, I have all this paper. I could just drop the paper. I'm just returning some of Death Mountain. That's what I'm doing. I'm just returning some of Death Mountain back to it. You know, since the Gorons apparently mined out so much of Death Mountain, I'm just bringing some of Death Mountain back. You know, I'm doing a good deed today. Let's say, uh-oh, door won't open. No, it looks darker out here. Okay. Webmeds, you mentioned something about the upper level. Do I have to go back to where I came out originally and play this long a time? To shift some blocks around? You got the thing? I got the thing? I'll play here.
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
Go away, secret servant. I don't want to summon you.
Cups and plates.
Never mind. Do I need to go up further? That can't be right. I don't remember. That's okay. This is the spirit. That's the spirit sign. Somebody changes some 6.6. I mean, you're probably right. I'm probably not going to get everything, but I know the majority of the Ruptured Towers is completed. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But that legit just looks like Kakariko Village's windmill, except turned into some sort of steampunk-esque flying contraption. Am I wrong? Okay, I'm right. Thank you for clarifying that I'm not absolutely crazy here. That might be more of it. Alright. This is technically going to be the water temple. So I'll go ahead and throw the Zora tunic back on. I'm hearing the cries of the damned in here. Ooh, back there was the rest area? Okay. Excuse me while I just absolutely cheese the fuck out of something. Okay, I can't cheese it that much. Stolen waters. The light was faint and soft. The light was faint and soft. The air that breathed around the place. She was lithe, and tall and fair. And with a wayward grace, her queenly head she bare. With glowing cheek, with gleaming eye, she met me on the way. My spirit owned the witchery, within her smile that lay. I followed her, I know not why. The trees were thick with many a fruit, the grass with many a flower. My soul was dead, my tongue was mute. in that accursed hour. And in my dream, with silvery voice, she said, or seemed to say, "Youth is the season to rejoice." I could not choose to but stay. I could not say her nay. She plucked a branch from above her head, with the rarest fruitage laden. "Drink of the fruit, drink of the juice, Sir Knight," she said. "'Tis good for knight and maiden." O blind mine eye that would not trace, O deaf mine ear that would not heed, the mocking smile upon her face, the mocking voice of greed. I drank the juice and straightway felt a fire within my brain. My soul within me seemed to melt in sweet delirious pain. "Sweet is the stolen draught," she said. "Hath sweetness stint or measure? Pleasant the secret hoard of bread. What bars us from our pleasure? Ye take we pleasure while we may," I heard myself replying, in the red sunset, far away. My happier life was dying, my heart was sad, my voice was gay. And unawares, I knew not how, I kissed her dainty fingertips, I kissed her on the lily brow, I kissed her on the false lips, that burning kiss I feel it now. "True love gives true love of the best. Then take," I cried, "my heart to thee, the very heart from out my breast." I plucked, I gave it willingly, her very heart she gave to me. Then died the glory from the west. In the grey light I saw her face, and it was withered, old and grey. The flowers were faded in their place, were fading with the fading day. Forth from her, like a hunted deer, through all the ghastly night I fled, and still behind me seemed to hear her fierce unflagging tread. The scarce drew breath for fear. Yet marked I well how strangely seemed the heart within my breast asleep. Silently it lay, or so I dreamed, with never a throb or leap. This is a long one. For hers was now my heart, she said, the heart that once had been mine own. And in my breast I bore instead a cold, cold heart of stone. So grew the morning overhead. The sun shot downward through the trees, his old familiar flame. All ancient sounds upon the breeze from corpse and meadow came, but I was not the same. They call me mad, I smile, I weep, uncaring how or why. Ye, when one's heart is laid asleep, what better than to die? So that the grave be dark and deep, to die, and yet methinks I drink to life today, deep as the thirsty traveler drinks of the fountain by the way. My voice is sad, my heart is gay. When your yestereve was on the wane, I heard a clear voice singing, so sweetly that, like summer rain, my happy tears came springing, my human heart returned again, a rosy child sitting and singing in a garden fair. Blech. The joy of hearing, seeing, the simple joy of being, of twinning rosebuds in the golden hair, that ripples free and wild, a sweet pale child, wearily looking to the purple west, waiting for the great forever, that suddenly shall sever the cruel chains that hold her from her rest by earth joys unbeguiled. An angel child, gazing with living eyes on a dead face, the mortal form forsaken that none may now awaken. The lieth painless, moveless in her place, as though in death she smiled. This keeps going. Be as a child, so shalt thou sing for every very joy of death, or breath. Bleh. So she shalt thou wait thy dying, in holy transport lying. So passing rejoice through the gate of death, in garment undefiled. Then call me what then I will, I know that now my soul is glad. If this be madness, better so, for far better than to be mad. Weeping or smiling as I go, for I sleep. For if I weep, it is that now I see how deep a loss is mine, and feel how brightly round my brow the coronal might shine, had I but kept my early vow. And if I smile, it is that now I see the promise of the years, the garland waiting for my brow. That must be the one with tears, with pain, with death, I care not how. Boy, that one went on for a while. I'm gonna go check out this rest area. If it's a place I can come back to right quick, I will gladly do so to unload a bunch of crap. And unload the secret servant so I can unload more crap in him. Hello? I did nothing! They murderized themselves. Is this the rest area? No, there's a rest area. There's an alchemy table. There's a bed. Asylum chest? Safe chest. You may store your belongings here. They will await your return. Neat. It's a ruby and the spirit shield. I can't see it. There it is. A shield used during an era of advanced technology. Mine. Yeah, as you are on 6.5, I would drop a kunai here. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any new kunais on me. So if I can actually get back out of here, I'll gladly go and obtain a new kunai to leave behind. Neat. Turn loose the mermaids. Oh, God. Alright, more reading. Sit tight. A kai above a graveyard's gray, at the end of the line far, far away. A child holding on to the magic of birth and awe. Oh, how beautiful it used to be, just you and me, far beyond the sea. The water scarce in motion, quivering still. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, where weary travelers rest your wand, sleep the journey from your eyes. Good journey, love, time to go. I checked your teeth and warmed your toes. What the fuck? In the horizon I see them coming for you. The mermaid graced the forever call, beauty and spyglass on an old man's porch. Okay, this makes no sense. The mermaids you turned loose brought back your tears. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your wand, sleep the journey from your eyes. Okay, that was short. Oh, I read the wrong thing. The beauty that remains. I don't think of the misery, but of the beauty that remains. Neat, sweet, and short to the point. I like that. I don't have the required key to use this as a rest spot, or get back to the beginning quickly. Well, fiddlesticks. I have to unload all this crap from me. Yep, can't use that either. Hey, where the hell am I? Six of you would have a teleportation song. Oh! So that would be like my kunais, except they're a bit more versatile. That's interesting, that there's teleportation songs, much like the original Ocarina of Time and its songs. You know, after I finish doing this whole playthrough of Skyrim with the Relics of Hyrule, I should start playing through some of the old Legend of Zelda games along the side. And I'd want to start with Ocarina of Time. Or Link to a Past. Both of those would be really good ones. Multiple teleportation songs, one to go to here, one to the archive. Then you find Ferrari's Pearl. You find Ferrari's Wind spell. It is a mark and recall spell. I do have Ferrari's Wind! At least I think I do. I did learn it, right? Oh, Red Fairy. I can cast Red Fairy. Neat! Ferrari's Wind. Magic that draws on the power of the goddess Pharaoh to warp you to your present location. Oh, okay. Disable stamina generation for 10 seconds. Problem! That's slightly more magicka than I can cast. Oh boy. I think I have 350 magicka. Fuck! Okay. And get the magic reduction perk. I'd have to level up to do that. But I do have clothes. Don't have clothes. But I do I can cast the Eye of Truth spell, and that really amps up the growth of illusion. So maybe I can lower it by a little bit. God, I should have gotten the Secrets of Arcana before I came here, where I can cast any spell regardless of its cost for, like, what, 15 seconds? I'll put it over here at the rest spot, just so it's less cheating. Well, it's not less cheating, just more sense. And it's on a bit more of a flat plane where I won't bump myself off into oblivion. I'll probably find a way to bump myself off into oblivion. Alright, so I'll just kind of sit here and use Stone of Agony. It's a rock. Okay, I increased it by 1. Is that enough? That's Neighbor's Love. Oh, I went down by 2! I just need to get my alteration up again by like 1 point. Do I have any, like, magic potions to drink? Or do I have something? Restoration spells. That's destruction. Plus my does something increase. Ah! I can actually use this. Oh, now I just got wait for my magic to return to me. I should have checked that first. God damn it, Magicka. Hurry up. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Now if I cast Ferrari's Wind, I should come right back here. Which means I can use the Flying Thunder God technique. And warp home. Whew. Hello, box of junk. And dropped a portal there. Fair enough. Put that in there, put Hummingbird in there. Put these kunais in there because they're not the same for some reason. But I need to grab kunai 6. Keep the Wind Waker on me. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Throw the Mirror Shield in there. I have another Goron's Tunic on me. Well, the lesser one. The less cool looking one. Goron's Cap, throw that in there. Shield of the Desert, keep that on me. Re-equip Piece of Heart, because having extra health is nice. Throw the Spirit Shield in there. I can't say I actually like Spirit Tracks that much. I'm gonna be fair with you. Put the Armor Stone in there. I can throw all my Grand Soul Gems in there. That'll free up a couple pounds. Keep the Grey Gem. Moon Shard, throw that in there. All these Moon's Tears. I'm glad all these rupees weigh nothing. I still have this right eye of the Falmer, and Delvin won't take it. Throw all the paper in there. It's my paper. I should probably use those Sands of Hours so it removes them from my inventory, and it's not taking up space. I'm gonna keep that bucket. That bucket, my bucket. It's one bucket I accidentally picked up, so it's just staying with us for like the rest of eternity. I don't think I can remove you from my inventory, can I? Yep, nope, I can't. Yeah, you're probably not being too much of a help right now, are you, Mr. Elder Scroll? Giant note. I'll put that in there. Great Fairy's Plea. I'll put these books up here. Most of the books that pertain to the Relics of Hyrule I keep up here. Forceful Journal. I don't remember where that's from. Just please put that in there. I can't drop that. I haven't completed the quest yet. Can't drop that Lusty Argonian Maid book because it's part of a quest. I hold on to that because I think I still need to hold on to it. Put that in there. Bring Hyrule, put that in there. Stolen Waters. Stopping by. If there are any more, I can put that in there now, finally. I keep the Mysterious Forge that actually has forge recipes in it. That's a couple extra pounds off me. And it makes my bookshelf look a bit more filled. Oh, yeah. Mads, this is actually, Cat Lady's armor from the secret grotto behind Whiterun. She died at some point, and I felt it was only right to take her armor and have her memory. I can't remember her name, but she died. Rest in peace, Cat Lady. You were a great pack mule for a while. I need to bring up a secret servant.
More cups and plate? I don't suppose... I was hoping you'd say that.
Give me all this shit.
It's been so much fun.
I can carry all that and still move. You, my good sir, are pathetic. I need to hold on to Dawnbreaker. Actually, don't need Dawnbreaker anymore. I can put that away. Because I've already forged the Master Sword. Just put that in there. I don't want to deal with that. Boots of water walking? Pfft. When you can walk on air, let me know. I took a whole bunch of other stuff from them in here. I hope that one gym of the swamp filled with comments isn't gonna fuck me over later. But I feel like I might. Find Malachite. Anything else in here? I could put the Force Sword in here for now. I should probably try and upgrade this fully later. What do I call it? Was a pound. I'm gonna swap out the Fierce Deity sword and take Big Goron's sword. Sure, it weighs a little bit more, but I want a bigger sword. Alright, hold on. I need to actually re-equip that one amulet. So I can cast Ferora's Wind to get back. Why is it an alteration spell? Blamable sword shoots out ice storms, which goes through foes. Yeah, I got like 3 of those things. Alright, so I'll leave Kunai 6 here. There we go. Secret Servant's got an empty inventory. I've emptied out my inventory. Get more stuff. Also, why is there like 6 noble swords? I have like 6 of them. 5 are not even partially awakened. 1 is partially awakened. Why is there so many? You know, if it's freestyle him, I'll take it. Oh, I knocked you down. Oh, it's a mon. Ah! Thank you for farting in my face, you piece of shit. Thanks. Gem of the Ocean, Torrent, which is a cool ass looking sword. The Zora mask. A mask worn by Zora's soldiers in battle to honor their fallen queen. Allows Zora to breathe underwater. And by far, I think the best armor. I always loved the Zora armor. It always just looked so good. And again, I always loved the Zora race. Oh. What you gonna do, son? Alright. You know what? That's cheating. Cheating. Can I get a ref over here? Using a short sword? I already have one of those. There's no point coming over here. Can't remember. Yeah, there's a pole chain right here. Max, I gotta ask you, since you know the Relics of Hyrule mod, what is your favorite race? Out of all of Hyrule? All of Legend of Zelda. What is your favorite race? I'm curious. Yeah. Alright, that was weird. Favorite race is Twilly. Fair! I absolutely adore the Twilly. Especially Princess Midna. But everyone knows why. Away with you! Away with you as well. Oh no, you already fell off. No second tries, mister. throw on hover bits, I should be able to make that jump. Make me sad when you can find Linda's tomb. I didn't realize the Beggar Ornstone just kind of has like a make you stupid for a couple seconds ability. Clang, 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 right back at you, buddy. I can search all of you from this little piece that you left me up here. I gotta grab it. I got it. That only weighs one, so I'll take it. Never really understood how to get through this part right here. Like, it feels like you're supposed to try and get onto the boat, but then, like, where do you go from here? I'm gonna assume over here, using whirlwind sprint. There we go. That worked, right? Yes, it did. I mean, I'll take those arrows. Those arrows are good. Uh-oh. I'm falling, and I've gotten back up. Yeah, I'm blind here. Acid lakes. An oracle once said, "Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad paths formed when a hammer cracks ice." The Argons were not the only tribe affected by the eruption of Death Mountain. The waters of the Zora's domain were tainted by the ash and acid that fell from the sky. A Zora's constitution is very delicate. The waters of the domain are very clear. The impurities and toxins from the mountain made many Zoras lose their lives. They were strained already by the changes of Hyrule's climate, from one of warm summers to one of eternal winter. A great cooling as Hyrule died. Zoras are not strangers to untimely death. A tradition in battle was for Zora's soldiers to wear masks crafted using the strength of water. These masks bore the face of their queen, who had perished shortly after giving birth to Ruto, the Zora princess. I recall Ruto's affection and her insistence that I marry her, even after I had vanished for 7 years, and I recall my own doubts and fears. I was young, of course, too. Too young to consider the idea. But in that alternate future I erased, I remember asking myself whether I could or should return her affection. I questioned if her affection had faded in those years. I was confused and afraid. There were others, certainly. Malon, the ranch girl, Princess Zelda herself. There was a time I questioned whether Naburu, the Sage of Spirit, was willing to offer her affections. My life was a lonely one. Ruto's affection seemed to be the most plain, but I doubted myself. I doubted whether she was honest, whether I was interested in her affection, whether she was the right choice, or if waiting would be a better option. I did not know Zora customs, so I was afraid of the life I may have had to live had I returned her affection. Of knowing an alternate future but ignoring it in favor of the present. I was afraid of the pain that would be caused if her affections were true, and mine were true. But her father disapproved. I was afraid that if we shared our lives, her mind would change like the tides, and I would be left alone and in pain. The anticipation of pain can be painful in itself. I felt ashamed, confused. If I saw a beautiful woman, or worse, develop the beginnings of affection, I would sink into depression, skipping the joy and excitement of love and attraction, and dwelling in the anguish of rejection. I felt that was the only possible result. Nor Zora would truthfully love a Hylian, nor could a Hylian return love to a Zora. I let it fade, and I tried to forget her. Ruta never met me after I erased Galenad's pursuit of the Triforce from the timeline, before following the Termina. She only knew of my legend. She led the Zoras into battle with her father, but the Dark Army could not be defeated. The Zoras were slaughtered, and the survivors took refuge in the Water Temple. Ruta's fate is unknown to me. I can only imagine that she died defending the tribe she loved. Dark! Also, level up was waiting on me. Grab that health real quick. You know what I mean? Can't do much for alteration because it's so goddamn low. What the hell? I think putting at least one perk in there actually reduces other ones. I think I might be wrong. No. Give me my mirror shield, please. Thank you. And I'll prep Amaterasu. Because I think this is another one of those fights where the dragon really struggles to land for you. Get down here, Pharaon's Shade. You're a ghost dragon. It's unfortunate for you that I don't believe in ghosts. You're like stuck in this boat. Alright, safe to save, so I don't actually have my game die on me. Oh, it's Soldu. I didn't realize how close I was to the edge there. Okay, I know there's some hidden goodies in this arena somewhere. Or I've forgotten, I've gone crazy. Down there on that rock? That I have to jump off of? Or jump for? This music is a little fitting for where I am. Alright. Oh, I figured that was worth a shot. Why do I remember there being stuff in here, but now there's like nothing? Check behind the boat real quick. Rest now, Pharaon Shade. Your deed is done. I know where I need to go. First, I need to go all the way down here. Go through here and through this door. There's a direct path to the Shadow Temple. gonna walk along the spine. I would say this is a brilliant use of the bridge in what's it called? Open loss. Loss is painful, but we all must go through it. And grab my big Goron sword. Lost journal. Run, for Arcade's sake, run. Nowhere is safe. Stay out of the shadows. I'll take that Hylian shield, thank you. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Alright, I'm not gonna read this one because I've read that one before and I know that's also real life poetry. Hi, how you doing? I can talk to you? Hey, come back, I want you to be my friend! Oh no, I was expecting nothing. Oh, Stallhound. You actually startled me there. Spell tome of what? No, I'll take that. Spell tome of ultimate or potion of ultimate magicka. Isn't me, or do the shadows feel a little tingly? Cheater. I haven't did nothing. I want to go over there and kill that Poe. I must tell you, just you wait, you little shit. How have I turned every candlestick but not found the one that opens up your cage so I can murder you? Okay, you know what? You just live there now. Bye. I'm leaving. So at this point, I realize I should probably go ahead and summon something to assist me. What if I just summon a dragon in here? Summon Volvolgia in here? You get a spell tome of something. Summon Stoltroop. All the conjuration costs so much. Yeah, I'm using Flying Thunder God forever. It's technically reverse conjuration. I'm summoning myself somewhere else. I can summon a Dark Knight. He can help me for a short time. Yep. When I get up, you're so murdered. I kind of need a different weapon that isn't going to explode if I'm going to have a summon around. I use Torrent. Get him, Dark Knight! Get him! I don't think he can move very fast. I think it's the shadows around here that's killing me slowly. Get him! Something just draining my health. What is it? Oh, it's marked for death. You need the Prelude of Light or the Nocturne of Shadows? Great! I know neither one of those. I can play a Song of Time to actually restore some health real quick. One of those negates the shadows. Did not know that, but now I do. Where's my potions at? Damn it. Back. I know my health is low. Oh, I'm dead immediately. I hate Redead so much. Damn it. Oh, thanks, autosave. I definitely need you right here. This is why I carry a +5 Burial Mask. Burial Mask never seemed to work for me. Might have just been me, though. Again, I'll just keep summoning my Dark Nut buddy. Take that Highland Shield, thanks. How about some shadow damage? The shadow damage wasn't too bad. The problem was we were getting just stuck everywhere. Actually, what other summons do I have? Can I just summon Volvolgia inside, please? Why is it so easy to summon a dragon? I'll just summon a dragon, you know, casually inside. I'll summon Great Fairy. She's got a little bit more mobility to her. Are you gonna do something, Great Fairy? I don't know if you did anything. Also, I don't think it was the shadow damage that killed me. I think it was just everything hitting me at once. Yeah, I was laying on the ground just taking it. Oh, there's also some install here. I missed it. It was actually a calculated death, so I can come back and get that spell book. Question is, how much do you believe that lie? Yep, that's every candelabra on the wall turned. I guess there just ain't no getting you out there, Poe. Oh, there's one right here. There you go. Now we murder you. Well, I'm trying to murder you without going to the shadows too much. Get him. You need me, I'll be over here. Healing. Actually, might be better if I use fast healing. There we go. Great Fairy, are you gonna do anything? I have trump cards I can pull out here. I just don't want to. Namely because it's gonna slow everything down by like a lot. I'll summon Dark Knight again. I don't have the magic to do so. What the hell? How'd you get out here? Are you summoning shit through the barrier? Get him! 3 dead. 3 dead's annoying. Oh, people are summoning the Style Hounds is what they're doing. Get him! Dude, he's strong. Oh, but they're pushing him back. He's getting him. Oh, there you go. Nah, it's probably the smell of you sweating. Once again, I've been marked for death, so my health is just draining slowly. Well, he tried. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, and I'm dead. Damn it! Taking the Hylian shield. Why did that do no damage to you? Get over here. I'm ready to start pulling out my trump card. Ready to just bounce the books into shadows. Ow, I'm dying over here. There's no running for you, dog. Two rubies is like $10 right there. Skin, we'll summon a Dark Knight. We'll bring out Torrent, so that way I can summon and fight at the same time. Go nuts. I'm taking shadow damage, aren't I? Alright, let me get up here. He looks kind of funny. I feel like I have some way to hit you all through this wall. Oh, that's right. I can't because I'm gonna be taking constant damage for like the next 20 seconds or so. These candlesticks. I mean, I did, but it did nothing. He just killed himself. Can I summon him like back there with you guys? Oh, hey! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's almost got the re-dead. He didn't finish it off though. Oh. He's on that side. There you go. Yeah, this works. Oh, kind of. You all suck. It sounds like... There. You have fun with him. I'm gonna go down this way. Fuck all you skeletons. Oh, and they killed him again. Neat. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, neat. They're all dead. He's got two big swords. Not again! Oh, I've dropped my sword and shield. And I'm dead already. Okay, something's hitting me and it's dealing, like, massive damage. My armor value broken again? No, it's not. Because something just straight up one-shot me. The problem is something in there just straight up has the strength of Hercules. Alright, may never find those spells over there again. I found a third spell book this time. You found out what the spell books were. Oh, I can summon Stallhound now. It's the only thing I don't like hearing from this sound pack. Probably shouldn't have given up my Fierce Deity sword for the Big Goron sword. It's probably the one thing I shouldn't have done. What? Well, I'm still wondering what the hell made me drop my sword and shield on the ground. Get him! Oh, I summoned a Gimos this time. I don't know if that'll be more or less effective. I can't tell, so I'm gonna summon Dark Knight. Ooh, he's got the big battle swords. Ooh, we got parried. Get him. Ooh, he's got one. No, Redhead, you ain't getting the live. Did you get them all? Can I always summon him to have two big swords? I feel like that's more effective. I mean, this time I could, if I absolutely have to, I can use my trump card. This is another stage 3. I'll wait for him to fight, and if he doesn't manage to beat him... Okay, hold on. Come in the fight. Your screams mean nothing to me, you sons of bitches. I can't reach him. Get him! I'm too big. I can't fit through. Alright, we done here? We done here. Let it be known never to fuck with me again. Okay. I bet it was you, Mr. Redead Knight. It probably was you. I don't know how, but you just somehow always manage to fuck my shit up. You know, I'll take that. 3 for 3. And we get 4. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. Ooh. 6 for 6. Ooh. 7 for 7. 7 for 7. 8 for 8. It's triggered on every single one except that one. I'm surprised I haven't knocked down the building yet. Ah, more darkness. Everything fell before me because I have hover boots on. Hey, weren't you just helping me a second ago? Betrayal. Get him. I can't tell which one's mine. I'm assuming you're the bad one. He's swimming. He's fucking swimming. Where'd you go? I want your stuff. Where'd you go? Coming in there after you. Piece of soul. Except he has lesser armor. Not fun. I'll take the Knight's Crest. And I have battle swords. Oh. I'll wait until I get in there to pick up that stuff, because otherwise it's kind of cheating. Oh, Phantom. Phantom Hourglass now? Come on. Come on. You gotta fight back sometime. Or not at all. That's also an option. Alright, I already have a Phantom Battle Sword. Rip! When I get up, you are so murdered. Well, assuming I can find a way through there. In a block form? I'm suddenly behind you now? You know, I'll take a Phantom Battle Sword. I'll just take it, just because I can. Buzz Lantern, got plenty of those. Ancient Chest. Some Mon? Ooh, a Sheikah Blade. Nice. I'll take the nut. Even death may die. As children, we fear the dark. Anything might be out there. The unknown troubles us. Ironically, it is our fate to live in the dark. Even after we are grown, the darkness retains its power to frighten us. And so there are those who say we should not inquire too closely into who else might be living in that darkness. Better not to know, they say. The last great war of Hyrule was waged against only one army, but this army changed as the war progressed. At first, the Dark Army was composed of Moblins, Bokoblins, Batublins, Bulblins, Lizalfos, and reluctant Gerudo. Soon the undead joined their ranks. Stalfos, Stylechildren, Gibdoos, Redeads, Poes. The natural monsters fell to Hylian spears, but the undead grew, more numerous. The Dark Army became one of the dead. One creature became the most common of any other, the Skull Troop. Hylian warriors feared the Skull Troops more than other foes. Not because of strength, Skull Troops were among the weakest soldiers in the Dark Army, but because they feared the next Star Troop they fought may have once been a comrade. Understandable. The Skull Troops were reanimated corpses of fallen soldiers wearing decayed armor, but as the war continued, the armor of the Skull Troops became newer and more familiar. Ganon's army was almost invincible, as victory was impossible against an army that recruited the dead. The last great war of Hyrule became a twisted civil war. Ganon's lust for power overwhelmed him, and became obsessed with destroying Hyrule's armies in the new ways. He ventured into other realms to gather power and allies. In Lorule, He recruited the shadows themselves and devoured Hilda's armies, obtaining the part of the Lilian Triforce. The hungry shadows moved into Hyrule and swarmed the land, engulfing livestock, vegetation, and innocent civilians, who were quickly added to the ranks of the Dark Army. With part of the Lilian Triforce, his Triforce of Power, and his own Triforce of Power, Ganon ventured into the sky, determined to conquer the beast awakened by the Gorons. Is there supposed to be like a scroll in there? Oh, it's you running around. Man, you had me worried. But you're also decked out in armor, so I'm gonna let it be bygones. Oh. Pegasus Boots time to minimize damage. A Poe Trooper? Oh, you're alive, though. Two all-night masks. Pose lantern. Pose warded with lantern. I don't have that one, so I'll take it. Ron's vexation. Or Ganon's vexation. Life is always on the edge of death. Narrow streets lead to the same place as wide avenues, and a little candle burns itself out just like a flaming torch does. I choose my own way to burn. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of midnight, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing, death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. I remember my childhood. My mothers would bring me to Hyrule's marketplace, and I would hear laughing, mocking. I could see the Hylians stare. Look, they would say, Gerudo. They say a boy is born every 100 years. How? How can you have children if a man is only born every 100 years? They never asked us, only each other in jest. We Gerudo live harsh lives in the desert, but we are hardy and live long lives. A century to a Gerudo is not the same length of time as to a Hylian or a Zora. Gerudo blood is not bound to the valley. Hylians ignore the desires of their own men, of their own soldiers. Weird. They ignore that the world is gray. They ignore the women and children and abandoned to the desert because Gerudo blood is strong, and a child born of a Gerudo mother or the Gerudo heritage will be female and with Gerudo features. A Gerudo boy is born to be king because Gerudo blood eclipses the blood of the father. I am destined to be king. This world is mine. It can only be called fate that here I would again gather the three with the crests, that I should lay my hand on which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires. Hero of time, face me. Your absence has upset the balance of our deadly game. I clench my fist, and only you are brave enough to step forward to fight. Rather than cower in fear, I am the desert scape, the sand inside your hourglass. I have taken advantage of the key strategic weakness of Hyrule. The dead outnumber the living. My dark army has allowed me to obtain the crest of courage, and Lorule has crumbled to my hand. Everything must come to death. All things. Hyrule is bleeding, and I will be its tunic. There must be balance, hero. and yet you have not arrived to save this kingdom. You were meant to save this world. People would have looked to you and seen hope. I will take that from them first. The angels fall first. I grow stronger by the day and crush Hyrule more, but you do not see. I want to rule this world, but without balance I may only rule the dust. It is your fault if Hyrule falls. All you love is a lie. Balance must rule this world. The girl has awakened a beast that will devour this land, and it will not listen to me, though I have the power, and will that it may. I must obtain the Triforce so that I can control this beast and have Hyrule to myself. Only the princess stands in my way. Also, this is a very nice throne. It's made up of a whole bunch of weapons. Yeah, and that needs a key to have it opened up. I have the Mask of Truth on. The way is shut. You must traverse the entirety of guilt and shame before returning here. Oh, thank you for telling me. Spells, Troop Thrall. Skillism. I don't know, maybe. Ah, it's the Soul Karen. Well, technically speaking, it is. Oh, there was a burst. Won't take me forever. Oh, because I used up all my bursts. I need that, thank you. Is there not a dragon out here for me to fight? Show thyself, dragons, that I may slay thee. These blocks don't exist. There you are. Well, there's the reason the Master Sword. Really effective out here. No! This is bad timing! Wait until I get up. I'm going to murder you dead. Alright, where's the son of a bitch that did that? Oh, did you run away? Did you run away? These don't do a pile of ash. Alright, so she no problem. More sand of hours, neat. Now I need only find the way out of here. Also, this is the first time I've actually taken on like the almost entirety of the undead army in one. Oh, there's the building. Master Sword probably played a big part in that. Having it restored. I'm just gonna head out this way now. I need the keys of guilt and shame to head back that way. Oh, well, thank you. Oh boy, back to Hentai World, right? Streaming longer than usual, but it's mostly because I had to A, backtrack, and B, I'm reading all these books. Okay, this is poetry. I'm gonna skip poetry. Poetry just takes too goddamn long. Okay. I'll go right first. Hello? Anything useful on you? Not really. I have redid armor. What is that sound? Fake wall? Fake wall? Fake rubble? If I remember correctly, the last time I came through here, you guys were alive. It was a little weird. Wildflower seeds. I'll take those. Dark cap. I'll take that. Windfall tunic. I'll take that. Now you're naked. I don't know who to fight here. Nope, not you apparently. Friggin' invisible people. I already have both of those, so I'm not gonna bother grabbing more. Take a peace of mind, though. Oh. Did I accurately predict it was a peace of mind? Probably not. Probably just guessed. Oh, I don't think I have Yeti armor, but it weighs so much. Secret Servant! I need you. I can give you shit again.
More cups and plates for me to capture? I
No.
always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Good, you shall continue to live that dream. I have this Phantom Battle Sword, this Sheikah Blade. I give you this Zora Sword. I have 3 of these. Don't put them on unless you want to torture yourself, in which case, feel free. This Highland Shield, the Yeti Armor. I give you this heavy Zora Mask. I'll keep the Zora Armor. Give you the Shield. And that Woodfall Tunic. And that Skyloft Shield. And that's all I'm going to give you. Have fun with that.
A butler's work is never done.
You have anything worthwhile on you? Nope. Oh, sorry to leave you here naked now. Oh, there's another one of you. You just have regular Highland armor. I'll take your journal. How long have we been here? At first, I thought this was the Twilight Realm, but I doubt myself. The sky is stranger. The water is darker. It feels like day, but we've never eaten. We've never slept. We've never had to... Are there tentacles in the sky and the sea? What is this place? It's Hentai World. He came to us, the Lord of Knowledge, Hermaeus Mora, Apocrypha. We are collected. We are forbidden knowledge. Hyrule has fallen, and we remain. I refuse to believe this. There is no way out. We have to fight to stay alive. There are others on other islands, but we're placed with iron knuckles. The seeker must know the truth. Trust no one. Trust no one. Sound advice, but I'll take that Dark Essence. Forgotten.
Yes?
Don't speak to me ever again. I mean, I'll do it, because I get freaking Goron armor, which looks dope. I get an odd feeling I shouldn't have been able to do that. But I can. Oh, soldier armor is tactically different than scout armor. I mean, it's just a heavy variation, but... I'll take it. Thank you. I can summon Butler if I need to. Which I'll probably have to summon Butler again. Oh, Butler!
Oh, look. I was hoping you'd say that.
I have no idea how much more you can hold on you. Yeah, all that stuff became grayed out, which means you can't take any of that. And I'm still 20 pounds over. Oh, shit.
It's been so much fun.
Alright. It's time to cast Ferrari's Wind again. So I can get right back here. And then I can just warp to Kunai 6. Hold on, what do you have on you? I unsearch you. There's some Deku Nuts. Apparently I've read that already. I'll take the Woodfall thing. Oh, cool, an autosave. Just when I don't really need it. Horizon. It's still 1 point over and I can't cast it. Son of a gun. I don't have enough Magicka. What? Oh, it's increased by 30 hit points. Alright, marker's been set. Kunai 6, please. Uh-oh. The other Kunai, the wrong Kunai 6 is in the Sacred, or in the Shadowed Lands, the Ruptured Towers. I mean, I'm home, so I can drop shit off, but uh-oh, this ain't good. This might make getting back a little bit harder. It does look nice, though. That is really nice. Put the sword armor away. That lined me up a good bit. Those bombs in there. I don't know what else I can throw in there. Stalharm? I can throw that in there. I still don't know what the soul do is for, but I'll find out in time. Alright, let me summon Secret Servant so I can deal with him. It's like, where the fuck is it? I'm not even on the right page for him.
More cups. I was hoping you'd say that.
I'll be going now.
I give you all this crap, but you can barely carry anything. I'll just put all my all-night masks in there. I don't really have a need for them all. Okay, I think that's everything I can really throw in there. Is there any weapons I want to swap out for? Four sword might be nice. Great Fairy Sword would probably be pretty good. I'll grab the other Kunai 6 while I'm here. Yeah, here's my 4 unawakened noble swords and my 1 that started on its process. So many of them. Oh, you're still here.
Plates for me to carry?
Okay, before I head back, I'm gonna see if I can't sharpen the, Why don't you come outside with me, weirdo? See if I can't improve my Master Sword so it hits harder. I need Quicksilver. And that'd be quite the damage boost. Alright. I'm 99.9% certain I got some Quicksilver in here. Somewhere. Maybe. Down, please. I have 2 pieces of Quicksilver ore. But hey, you know what? I can refine those and get Quicksilver out of it. Oh, hey, Serana, how have you been? I've just been in an alternate dimension fighting lots of dragons. It's a had to been there moment, and you really don't care, do you? Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Well, I gotta make the ingot first. Wow. Takes 20 mon for 1 dwarven metal ingot.
Who's there?
Let me tell you this, you done fucked up real bad this time. Can I plant those bonfire seeds? No. I feel cheated. I I got 3 potatoes. I take potatoes with me as I go back to battle. If I ever hit the spell warp point, I'll probably cry. Hey, bitches, I'm back. I had worn Redead armor. You just have scout armor. It's like window shopping, but with murder. What do you have on you? You have regular old Hylian armor. What about you? You also had regular old Hylian armor. Ain't that weird. And you just have scout armor. You get to live. You get to see what I've done here and tell your friends. Chronicle of War Volume 3. I need a Chronicle of War Volume 1. Summon Iron Knuckle, I'll take it. Summon Stallhound Thrall, I'll take it. I see that little area back there. I know that's a secret, super secret area I'm supposed to get to. I'm learn that while I'm here. Summon Black Wolfos, I'll take it. Summon the Thrall version, I'll take it. The Tome of the Fierce Deity. I know that this one is, actually, I think I read this one already. I know it's part of the mod, but I'll take it. Forged recipes, ancient enchanter recipes, old list. Oh. It's for the golden scatolas. A Chronicle of War. This is the first one, so now I can read all these. Great. The time of our kingdom is ending. We believed that the hero of time would come to save us, as he did in the past. But the hero did not come. War is upon us, and the king is restless. We have reached out to the Goron and the Zora tribes, and the Yetis in the far north for assistance against the Dark Army that will approach us. The Gorons have offered their skills in smithing and their fire resistance. The Zora have offered soldiers. Hyrule is their land too. The Yetis have offered their knowledge of resisting the cold, but intend to remain impartial, lest their dwindling kind cease to be. Some Gorons have left their scalding caves and taken refuge in our castles and temples, as safe haven from the darkening sky. For this, the Zoras have taken issue. Zelda is not pleased that they chose to remain behind their waterfalls. She is certain that the wind will call them here soon. Scouts have returned from Termina with records of the expertise of their craftsmen. The king is pleased, as few have managed to traverse the Lost Woods and reach Termina, let alone return. The scouts say it was easy, that the woods seem to be no longer cursed. Somehow this concerns the king. The knowledge of poison from woodfall and the thwarting of magic from the Ikana wasteland will prove useful. A Gerudo arrived in the court today, in disguise. She was exhausted and weary, and had to rest before delivering her news. The Gerudo have apparently joined the Dark Army, but some seek refuge. The king is leery, but has allowed for the refugees to stay in Hyrule, and to fight the Dark Army. The Gerudo refugees have shared with our smiths a knowledge of weaving a resistance to electric shocks into armor and cloth. Our smiths and our king were curious how Gerudo came to know such things. One of the refugees was an archaeologist who discovered an ancient mine deep in the desert. They say that the Gerudo have been studying the mine for insight into their desert's history, evidence was found of a long-dead civilization that had mastered electricity. The Gerudo have since been working to become masters of machinery, if nothing else, to improve their home. Our smiths have been hard at work, crafting armor for our soldiers, scouts, and archers. We are prepared for anything. The plan is to have the armors distributed throughout regiments, so no regiment has any weakness. A set of armor has been reserved for the hero, should he ever return. Only it is permitted to be green. Alright, so that was volume 1, so now we can actually read the other volumes. Volume 2. Many cities are convinced that the hero will never come. The kingdom has taken to praying to the gods for salvation. Termina has been attacked already, and refugees have arrived from all corners of that nation. The Snowhead Gorons have offered to help craft Yeti armor and tunics for the soldiers. We need all the help we can gather. The point is, the Yeti of Snow Peak are no longer a beacon of hope. The craftsmen have been ordered to mark each cuirass with symbols corresponding to resistances granted. The armors immune to fire are branded with Goron symbols, but the shock immune cuirasses were the subject of much confusion and debate, as many Gerudo are fighting for the enemy. Some argue the branding the cuirass with the Gerudo symbols would be insulting to Hyrule. Others argue that the Gerudo discovered the ancient ruins of the Lanayru civilization, so the cuirasses should reflect that. The king was asked, and he angrily answered that he did not have time for such trifles. The princess had overheard the question. Use the symbol of the Gerudo people, the princess said. The true Gerudo are here, fighting darkness. Now is not the time for hate. The Terminian refugees have suggested using the symbols from the gate of their capital city for the frost and poison and magic immune armors. A minor debate erupted about the frost immune armors, as the Yetis of Snowpeak had donated the knowledge. The Yetis, however, have no flag or coat of arms to speak of. The symbol of the Clock Town North Gate was used, as the gate leads to the Snowhead Mountains. The poison immune armors were branded with the symbol of the South Gate, which led to the swamp called Woodfall. The magic immune armors were branded with the symbol of the East Gate that led to the Ikana Canyon. The Ikana Kingdom, the Terminans explained, was once the rejected conventional magic and the goddesses. Was one that rejected conventional magic and the goddesses, going so far as to build a tower in blasphemy to them. The knowledge of resisting magic was maintained by scholars long after the kingdom had ceased to be. Reports from Sheikah spies have come in. The enemy is moving. The spies have also obtained pieces of the enemy's armor. Our mages have studied them and found that they enhance the magic skills of the wearer. The king has ordered that the armor be replicated and used by any soldier with knowledge of magic. More Terminian refugees have arrived with a breathtaking greatsword blessed by the great fairies of their kingdom. The king has ordered it to be locked away, and that only the hero may use it. When asked what will happen if the hero never comes, the king responded, "It must be encased in stone until he appears." Alright, Volume 3. I never read Volume 4, even though it says I have. I just picked it up. Most of the kingdom is convinced that the hero will not come. Princess Zelda does little else but wander the halls, praying to the goddesses. I have grown weary. The war has come to Hyrule, and we wait for the end. Zelda has asked the king to hide the blessed weapons and equipment of the kingdom. The Megaton Hammer, the Silver Gauntlets, the Sword of the Kokiri. The Dark Army must not obtain them. The hammer was given to the Uku to protect. I fear for their safety. The Dark Army is by no means restrained to the ground. The Kokiri sword was returned to the Kokiri and hidden in the Lost Woods. Of other artifacts, I have no information. The Dark Army has taken Kakarika Village and Gerudo Valley. The Gorons in Death Mountain are all but slain. Perhaps some are still hidden, but our scouts know nothing but fear now. They tell us that the leader wears armor of many colors. The king has accepted that the hero will not come. The Triforce itself will shattered. How will we do this, I do not know. The Goron Smiths have devised improvised armors for our scouts. They offer more physical protection and more potent enchantments. I have seen a set and was in awe. The armors are made of volcanic glass and have an otherworldly shine. Yuga? I don't know, maybe. Though, to be fair, I'd have probably loved it more if it was Girahim. We have taken refuge in the castle dungeons. All is lost. The king and Zelda are missing, and we fear the worst. These are the final hours of Hyrule. Our civilization ends in darkness, cold, and terror. Our age is one that shall be lost to time. Reader, whoever you may be, wherever you find this book, know that this was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule, but that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. Oh, many colors. I'm guessing Zant? It has been turned into the world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Okay, so it's Zant. It's saying Zant. And this book refers to the Sacred Realm. Okay, Volume 4. Maybe it'll provide more insight. If you cannot defeat evil, you must inevitably join it. When Hyrule's darkest hour was approached, some of us pleaded to the gods. Din, Neru, and Furore did not answer. Hylie did not answer. We were forced to pray to other gods. The Gorons and Zoras refused to follow us. German refugees, knowing much of the dangers of dark gods, warned us that it was not safe, that it was better to wait for the dawn than plead to the night. We should have listened. We prayed to other gods, and sadly, one of them answered. Children of Hyrule, do you wish to survive this conflict that threatens to burn your world? I can offer you protection in exchange for your service. We pleaded with this new god to save us, to help us win the war. Do you see? All of you, your gods destroyed you. This war is over, but you can survive it. I can bring you to a safe harbor. I can help you escape the flames of war. But know this, it will be very, very cold. We have lived for millennia serving Malagba. We are his toys, for we are the last remaining Hylians and Gerudos left in this world. We are novelties, those of us who turned to the Adara, Daedra, and other gods, hoping to lift our curse, have been punished and turned to dust for our trouble. Some of us have traveled to the plains of oblivion, seeking life over undeath. All of our efforts to return to the life we once knew were in vain. Some of us seek the dust, racked by the guilt for surviving the end of the world. Some of us have forgotten Hyrule, and only know that the Iron Fist of Malagbal. It's Adra, okay. Some of us despise what we have become and have devoted ourselves to use our curse to fight back. The Daedra without the D. Okay. So Adra. Hyrule is dead, and we remain wandering a blood-soaked sea. Okay, that was quick. Alright, that was a nice little story time. I already have Volume 3. Anything else in here? Son of Agony, already read that. Already got that. Summon Redead, Conjure Poe, Dark Nut Thrall. Or, really? Another Dark Nut Thrall? I mean, I'll take it. Read all those, because these are from other places. Read that song? What is that? No, it's a Forgotten. Read that. I can also go get that elsewhere. Recipe for Ancient Enchanters. I got that. Hey, let me through. The way is shut. You must traverse the entirety of guilt and shame before entering here. Oh, fuck. I'm not reading poetry. It's taking too long to read poetry. Alright, I'm gonna issue a volume warning right now. If you don't want to hear this spam of reading these spell tomes, mute the stream now. My ears! My damn ears! I'm good. City in the Sky, the end of all things. Ah, okay, so this is lore and not poetry. The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live in a placid island of ignorance in the midst of a black sea of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. Hyrule was made by the golden goddess Din, Nehru, and Ferore. Din created the physical realm of Hyrule. Nehru gave it law and order. Ferore made all life to live in the world and abide by its rules. They left the world in the hands of Hylia, a fourth goddess. With her, they also left the Triforce, a symbol of hope to the beings of the new world. Hylia was unable to use the Triforce's power for herself. The world was at peace for an age, with Hylia presiding over the beings of the land. Peace ended when a world below the surface broke through, seeking to obtain the Triforce and the power it contained. Hylia sought to protect her followers by pulling the land around her temple into the sky, to serve as refuge from the new chaos of the surface. Hylia suffered greatly at the hands of the evil from underground, and chose to relinquish her immortal form so that she may be reincarnated as a mortal capable of using the Triforce's power. She created a sword and a spirit to live within it, the Master Sword and Fee, to aid a future hero should the Triforce need protection again from the now sealed evil. This sword was hidden in a statue to her honor on Skyloft, the city in the sky. She appointed 4 dragons to protect the realms of the surface world: Eldin, Lanayru, Pharaon, and Levaeus. With preparations in place, she left the world with only the hope that it would be safe from evil. Ferore may have created the life of the world, but the golden goddesses were not the only beings from the dawn of time. Another god created the dragons, with one to give them civilization. After civilizing the dragons, he became bored, and with that boredom came arrogance and pride. He grew to find other beings unworthy, and made games of killing creatures during Hylia's first age of peace. When Hylia's people became innocent collateral in his games, Hylia responded by sealing him far beneath the earth. He was sealed for far longer than Hylia had anticipated, for other evil forces attacked before the leader of the dragons could be freed. What started as discipline became exile, and the leader of the dragons grew to hate Hylia, feeding off the evil deep underground and feeding into it. By the time the last great war of Hyrule, the leader of the dragons became a source of unspeakable evil and hate. This is talking about demise. And had honed powers of destruction. When the Gorons dug too deep into the earth, this dragon is the creature that they awakened. His presence in the war disrupted the balance of the world, and he began to devour it. His hate for the goddess Hylia pulled him to the city in the sky. Still protected by Levaeus, Eldin, Lanayru, and Pharaon went to the aid of Levaeus against their former leader. The people of Hyrule did not learn of their whereabouts, but saw the city in the sky emerge from the clouds, begin its doomed descent. Skyloft plummeted to the surface, scarring the land. Skyloft's fall was seen and felt from all corners of Hyrule. All fighting stopped as the Dark Army rejoiced, and Hyrule wept. Oh, meant to take that with me. Yep, can't open that. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have done the boss battle and then gone that way. What was that, melancholy? It won't affect you, huh? Ooh, that's smarts. You're a bit tougher than you look there, Sonny. But you have no match to me. I need to save quickly so I can search this guy for the key. Ooh, Daedric armor. Ooh, that sound. Don't like it. I'll take the Daedric armor. Looks nice. This is a good place to summon them. It is. It's a shame I already killed the dragon. I need a lot of damage. I need to check my armor again, make sure it's not really broken. Alright, bye. You can just live down there now. There's a weird glitch that occasionally happens in my game where my armor value just becomes negative suddenly. It's really bad, and I have no idea what causes it. I typically think it's marked for death, not wearing off after it's done affecting me for like a good while. I just unlocked a book with a key. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Oddly enough, it is the Light Temple that is next. Hey, how you doing there? Reef. Oh, nice and bright in here. Invictus. Are you poetry? My restoration went up from reading you, though, so that's neat. Okay, that's poetry. Not gonna bother reading that. Abimos. You done yet? Good. You got knocked over, son. Oh boy, almost didn't make that jump. Fading Twilight, page 1. Light thinks it travels faster than anything, but it is wrong. No matter how fast light travels, it finds the darkness has always got there first, and it is waiting. Wanna try it? I thought not. Okay. I was looking for him. Come on, come on. Okay, Spider-Man, calm the fuck down. Get down from there. Who do you think you are? Thinking you're Spider-Man? Ooh, a Twilly dagger. I can't get through the door. Help! I can't fit through the door! I'm too big! Alright, I'm through. Ooh, I'm low on health again. Damn, more of these potions. You wanna shoot more magic at me? Huh? Wanna try more? I just stabbed your nothing. How does that make you feel? Gray gem, nice. Need that. Piece of art, cool. Fading Twilight, page 2. It is a great misfortune to be alone, and it must be believed. I saw something moving in the shadows. That solitude can quickly destroy reason. Scapula tokens, a Ring of Arcana, Ring of Kokiri, Ring of Spirits, Ring of Scapula token. There are Fairies tears. I'll take the tears any day. Those are very useful. Some of Darknet Thrall. And I can't quite tell what's in there, but it looks like goodies. I always wonder what the Light Temple would have been like in Ocarina of Time. Would have been really neat. Actually, I think there's mods that would actually mods you can put into Ocarina of Time on an emulator to experience what it might have been like. Okay, you know what? I haven't been doing this, but I probably should do this. Where is it at? Ah, Red Fairy. You're the only fairy I have, so I'm gonna summon you. And everything's dark and spooky around here because red. Delirium. I'm not delirious, you're delirious. Oh yeah, isn't this a double dragon fight? Mark you for death now. I'll make you feel. Oh, that one's dead. Better save so I can search it. Wanna try it again? Huh? I already killed your friend. He dead. Alright, you got me that time. I'm more focused on killing your ass. Oh yeah, here we go. Cinematic again. With a fairy this time. And, you know, gonna stand on nothing and attack nothing to kill you. He's dead. Safe to save so I don't lose any shit. That was save 69, by the way, so nice. Magic Shield of Nullification. Don't really need that. More Sand of Hours. I'll take that. I need those Sand of Hours. Also, that's Onyx. So why is he being depicted as a dragon? Actually, never mind that question. I remember Oracle of Seasons better, suddenly. That's why I want to hope that I can get the update to work, because I saw that it adds in the Harp of Time, the Rod of Seasons. Ooh, I want those so badly. Am I supposed to go through this door? Or am I supposed to go through a different door? Oh no, I'm supposed to go through this door because now everything's upside down. Everything's also gone quiet. Gravestones. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. To return to the light, you must learn what became of the shadows. Make sure to announce your streams on the screen and go live. Can you give me like a link to the Discord? Because I'm not in it. I didn't know that there actually was a Discord until, well, you told me. Yeah. Have we abandoned the gods, or have the gods abandoned us? You know what? I gotta make it spookier. Hover boots. No sound whatsoever. What's that 3 stars mean? Send help. Now it's really spooky. Oh, I don't like how quiet it is. Oh, okay, you don't exist. Okay, now you do. And suddenly you don't. Oh my god, you can't hear me struggling to get up here. Well, probably can. Okay. Alright then. This place is much spookier with my dark blue Azura crystal replicator. Or dark blur Azura crystal replacer. There. I said it. Done tripping over my tongue now. I think it's a little bit more creepier because I have the red fairy following me around. So everything's red and dead. Much like a guy named Fred. If your name is Fred, I am sorry. But death has claimed you suddenly, and we did not see this one coming. Makes the link between worlds less blinding. It is definitely blinding as hell. Dark essence. Look up. Yes, I do know that this room is flipped. Which I find really interesting. Oh, that's Lorule. Oh, I thought it was a staff. Yep, I would have definitely fallen for that one too. That's because I'm big dumb. Alright, cannot go through that door still. Crownless. Nope. Anyone? Oh, bye. Didn't remember that anyway. I think it's in 6.6 it is. Okay. Crownless. Once again, more poetry. Not here for poetry. Here for the lore. hurt. Okay, once again, it's more poetry, not lore. I mean, still admit, chose some fine pieces of poetry to definitely suit what's going on here. I could not open that door. Me anytime I see a book. Nah, I love reading, except I'm here to get the lore, not read poetry. It's one sound that pierces this place, huh? Oh, I'm behind that door now. Fighter's sword. I very much like the looks of that. Hilda's confession. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I have hidden what artifacts I can. Perhaps they will emerge again, or perhaps they are lost forever with the remains of Lorule and the people of Lorule. It is my duty to remember my people. Too many of them fell because of my failures and faults. I loved my people, and I tried to protect them. I tried to hold on to them, but my grip was too tight, and they rebelled. Many of them went to Ganon to escape me. I am responsible for the death of too many of my own people, and for my part, I shall not forget them. So many heroes have appeared and have been lost, trying to save this doomed land. I remember one most of all, because he was the one who came after everything had come to dust, after everything died. It is selfish of me to have kept this sword. I have no blade, nor knight of my own. This sword does not belong in Lorule, yet this is where he met his end. And this is the last thing he ever touched. So say I, Hilda of Lorule. The Lolian shield, nice. And the small key to Hilda's tomb. The doors swung open so hard it echoed. Oh, wait, let me check this other door real quick. I really need to get to the 6.6. Up, yep, needed to go this way. But Lorule is sadly a broken plane of existence. Nothing remains of it. How glory goes. So your poetry? Yep, your poetry. Not bothering. Hilda's coffin. Hilda's key. Hilda's proposition. All cruelty springs from weakness. We had legends. We had heroes. Lorule had hope. But all that is gone. Lorule has only me now. Ganon has seized part of our Triforce. But I knew he was coming. Events from the light can be seen in the shadows. I had our Triforce split, and the pieces hidden. Unfortunately, Ganon did not have the patience to search for all three. Or perhaps he was drunk off the destruction of our armies, and his new alliance with the hungry shadows, and the corpses of my people. Be warned, Hyrule, for the Dark Lord has obtained the Triforce of willpower. He will be unstoppable in his desire to conquer our world. I offer whatever assistance I can, but not with soldiers. They are Ganon's soldiers now. They were all good people. My people. I was too weak to protect them. Lorule is crumbling, but there are still places of refuge. All I can offer to Hyrule is protection. Not of people, for blood is cheap. Ganon would return and harvest them for his cause. Offer protection for the relics of Hyrule. It said it. It's the name of the mod. It's right there in the book. I have hidden pieces of Lorule's last artifact. And I can hide the pieces of Hyrule in the shadows. Ganon's war has forced our kingdoms close together. So close they are now connected. You must simply find the links between them. So say I, Hilda of Lorule. Is it broken because it was under Lorule? No. It was broken because it was destroyed. Hilda's ring. Lolian regal boots. Those are very regal boots. And Lolian regalia. A garment once worn by the royalty of the lost kingdom of Lorule. Resists damage and fortifies conjuration. Not bad. I mean, I won't wear it. It's not armor. And Hilda's staff. It was nothing but a dark void now. I don't know which way to jump. Hit. Uh-oh. Oh, made it. Thank goodness. Sleep now, Hilda. Your role has been played. This was a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, there is no floor on the left side. There is a floor on the right side. Thank God I have this fairy now. Lacia Chiao Pianga? Something? Oh, fuck me if I can read this. I barely know English. A foreign poem. I mean, yes, but I can't read it. Oh, but unlock guilt. Key of doubt. Key of fear. Key of anguish. Key of loss. Correction, I know nothing of Spanish. Key of misery. Key of grief. And so I go on to guilt. Oh, amorous. A phantom thrall? A phantom thrall, you say? There will come soft rains. I know this poem as well, but I'm not reading it. I'm way over my normal stream time. And so help me, it's because the Rupture Towers is definitely something I had to do all in one go. And look, there's an ancient enchanter. Yeah, the true goddess sword is in here for some reason, but I've never obtained the goddess sword in the first place. Triforce of knowledge, I guess. Yeah, go ahead and fill up the hourglass a little bit more. And hourglass is not full. We're book enabled the recipe. Wait, there's more than one Triforce? Yes. Ah, yes, you're right. The Chronicle of War does open up recipes. And yes, there's more than one Triforce. There's the Hylian Triforce, which is the one I've completed. And there's the Lorule Triforce, which is the one I have fragments for, but have not completed. And now we see art from the games. It's Link going to the Great Deku Tree. Ah, this one I like. This is the good one. That's some Twilight Princess action going on right there. Oh, there's some more Twilight Princess action going on. Underneath red light, it kind of looks a little bit worse. I'm gonna go with worse. Oh, there's some Ocarina of Time over here. Link fighting Ganon. Nah, some Majora's Mask. Some more Majora's Mask over here. I can't quite tell. Looks like... I have to almost say it's custom art of what was portrayed within the books of Skyloft falling from the skies. You know, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that's custom art. There's Princess Zelda. Twilight Princess Zelda, because she has a weapon. Or a rapier. Oh yeah, and here's Zelda's coffin. Zelda's epitaph. Or epitaph. I call it epitaph. Hero of a new day, be your time. The legends of our kingdom will have faded to mist and will be forgotten. Perhaps the legends that will live tell of a hero who failed, that in the kingdom he so loved burned to ash, fertilizing the growth of your world. But know that there is one legend that will surely fade quicker than in all the rest. The Legend of Zelda. Said it. There's the title of where the games came from. Zelda, Queen of Hyrule in the Hour of Twilight, was the person who protected her kingdom by shattering the relic of Hyrule, the Triforce. Ganon, king of evil, hate, and pain, had succeeded in obtaining the Triforce, and with it, he wished to bring an unending darkness to the world. His reign lasted for so long that Hyrule began to die. It slipped to the plane of the space between worlds, merged with Termina, and the two kingdoms began to bleed. Zelda fled to Lorule, the shadow of Hyrule, and sought the guidance of Hilda, who ruled the shadows. Lorule, she found, was dying as well, and another in-between kingdom, the realm of Twilight, had begun to bleed into Hilda's realm. Zelda, the Queen of Light, Hilda, the Queen of Shadow, and Midna, the Queen of Twilight, cared to the needs of Lorule in the Twilight realm. So Link and Zelda are both dead. Forgive my lack of knowledge. Yes, in this mod, they are both dead. Their endless cycle has broken. But Lorule was dying quickly, just as a shadow begins to fade as the sky darkens at dusk. Ganon had discovered Lorule, and with his army, raised the kingdom to seize the Triforce. Hilda begged Zelda to preserve artifacts from Lorule to keep its memory intact. Everyone is dead. Yes, everyone is dead, except those that gave in and became vampires. They're still alive. Zelda kept what she could stored within the Twilight Realm, well, except the Hylians and Gerudo, stolen by Malagba. Yep. And the ones stone, I guess you mean stolen, by Hermes Mora. Yep. But I killed those, so they're no longer in existence. As Lorule burned, Midna and Zelda made their final plans. They returned to Hyrule and found the time was bleeding. Hyrule's past and futures rippled and curved on each other. Maybe the Twilly rescued by Azura? I could see that. Where was I? Stories were heard of countless heroes faltering in the face of evil. Stories of thousands of potential victories crushed into dust. Midna began to seek out, scatter, and seal remnants of the kingdom, its shadow, and its boundaries. The Phantom Hourglass in the Temple of Time, the Kokiri Sword deep within the Lost Woods, Ocarina of Time in the foothills of Death Mountain. Zelda gathered what remained of the goddess's love and light of Hyrule to form a shrine that would exist throughout time, protecting the final piece of the Lolian Triforce. But the Dark Lord learned of the shrine and traveled to destroy it and take the final piece. Well, Alduin destroyed Hyrule. That could be the dragon. I mean, I'd sooner think it was Demise that they accidentally awoken, but it could be Alduin that the Gorons awoken. Which is a bit weird, but I guess it kind of fit in there. Alduin being another manifestation of Demise's hatred. Zelda and Link, nothing else. It's fine. I'll be playing Legend of Zelda games on stream at some point. In which case you will learn of them. He and Zelda fought a short battle, with Ganon as the victor. His pride overwhelmed him as he forced the piece from Zelda's hands. The two Triforces took physical form, with the Hylian Triforce above the Laurelian Triforce, shining brighter than the sun. Ganon's pride was his undoing. He was overcome by his triumph, by the majesty of the twin sigils, that he failed to notice that Zelda had quickly, silently reached out and touched the Laurelian Triforce. Gods of the Triforce, she prayed, let Hyrule die. Shatter the Triforce once more, so that they may never be used to harm Hyrule ever again. Let us die, for a full life thoroughly finished is better than to be undead. The Triforces exploded, and Hyrule burned around the scattered shards. Zelda gave Hyrule a gift by letting it die. Your world grew from its ashes, but there are still burning coals yet to be collected. The Triforce is waiting. You must open your eyes if you wish to know the truth. Ganon, Zelda, Link, Hyrule, all is not what it seems. Hylian Regalia boots. Regal boots. Hylian Regalia. Some light arrows, some silver arrows. Zelda's ring. Zelda's scabbard. And Zelda's wish. There are dark shadows on the earth, but its lights are stronger in the contrast. However vast the darkness, we must supply our own light. Oh boy, more reading. My choice is not one between life and death, it is one between an agonizing forever or a bitter end. As my kingdom crumbles around me, and I face the road that will ultimately lead to my death, I make one final plea, not to the gods. The fate of Hyrule is beyond even them. This is the end. Link, if you can hear me, if you someday read this and I am no more, know this. It is not your fault. Your pain may cloud your memories, but do not blame yourself. All things end. All things come to death. I know Hyrule must die, for the alternative is not life. Hyrule is being devoured by a darkness we cannot brighten, for it is beyond our fate. This evil will be defeated, but not by us, not in our time. Perhaps this is why the gods themselves cannot interfere. As they did in the past, they fear this darkness as we do. The end must be balanced, and so if Ganon dies, so must I. Our ancestors, yours and mine, have always been entwined in conflict with his. As the journey went, so it must end. If you return to and find Hyrule turned to dust, do not weep. You are not alone. Never. I am with you as I have always been. You may not know it, but I will always be there. I am always close to you. Your doubts and fears are real, but they do not define you. Have courage. Your anguish will pass, and while the loss of our shining land will be great, and misery will taint the memory of this place, do not grieve. Do not burden yourself with guilt. It is not your fault. The light of dawn will wash over the land again, and a bright new kingdom will grow from our ashes. One day, we'll meet on that shore again. Remember us, Link, and be free. To shame. The Nehru Shade. Well, I got you with Matarasu, so that's gonna be good enough for me for now. God, I can't see this son of a bitch. It's flying under the water! Cheater! The red fairy is occasionally healing me. I know I could go up to the bridge, but I'm gonna stay down here and kick its ass. I managed to bash it once with the shield. My Amaterasu flames actually wore out. I don't like that. You're almost dead. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Where you at? The fuck did it go? Oh boy. Dragon, quit being invisible. Stupid dragon, thinking you're a ghost. Oh, some more soldiers. Neat. I need to head up to the balcony. To the temple roof now. Eternal sanctuary. No, I shall fight you on almost even terms, hero. For I know you lie in wait up ahead. But fear not. I plan to release you from your eternal suffering. I'll even not cheat and not use sword beams. What ring shall I use in place of it? I guess Zelda's to get some extra armor rating. False master sword. I can't walk! Sacred servant! I need you.
More cups and plates for me to carry? I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Good. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. Here, take that. Take that. Transforms enemies into ghosts, rendering them able to attack. Ghosts don't exist! Here, hold that Daedric armor. It weighs a lot. And that shield. And that shield. No, I'm keeping the Majora's Mask. I'm not gonna trust you with Majora's Mask. You crazy. Alright, now get the fuck out of here.
I'll be going now.
He's living in his dream. Clock shield, daybreak. A shield bearing the face of an ancient clock. Fortifies regeneration of attributes during the day. Some loading arrows. Now, I find it really sad that he still held on to the Fairy Rock Arena. Admittedly, he'd never get rid of it, but it makes me feel a little bad. A gold rupee. The helmet of the hero's shade. The hero's key. Hero's lament. Hero's shade blessing added for reading his book. Have you ever seen a flower die? Watched something that was once so beautiful, so full of life, collapse and rot from within? I am the hero. I have had an eternity to build these razor-sharp castles. I wander everywhere but the room I protect. I failed to bring Hyrule back from the brink of death. I failed to resurrect it. I used my purgatory to my advantage, recruiting Majora's Mask itself, channeling its dark power to make Termina a refuge for Hyrule's citizens. But, instead, Hyrule became Termina's refuge. The link I opened between the worlds was discovered and severed, and Termina burned with its mere kingdom. When Hyrule needed me most, my enemies succeeded, stopping me at every turn. Every victory became a defeat. 1,000 heroes fought 1,000 battles, but everything must come to death. All things. Everything dies. I am the hero's shade. In my vain hope to stay true to the memories of Hyrule, I built this place, so that I may protect its finest treasure. I was your final test. You have defeated me, and I will serve you however you see fit. You have shown the power, wisdom, and courage needed to honor Hyrule's memory. I am the hero's shade. I have existed for over 6,000 years. I have made many mistakes, and it is about time I did something about that. I grant to you the will of a soldier who has no heart, one who has no falter in darkness. Yeah, I'll take the broadsword with me.
I don't suppose we'll carry some of this for a while.
Get the fuck out of here! Good. You don't belong here anyway. The Triforce Shine. Well, I brought with me one Triforce. Oh, cool. That only lasts me for a whole day. Magic resistance and stamina regeneration fortified by 10%. Health regeneration in combat is fortified by 5%. Neat. You don't have the wisdom or knowledge to pray to Nehru. What? A goddess's search for pieces you carry. I have restored the Triforce as it once used to be. And I can make a wish. The gods of the Triforce are listening. Courage or willpower? To resurrect Epona, or release the hero's shade and his steed? I would say release them. They've suffered enough. Let them rest now. The hero and Epona are now at peace. I did the right thing. That said, it added some stuff to me. My god, my list of spells is never ending. Mainly my summons. Effects? Yeah, probably. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I mean here. Well, it ain't a power, I'll tell you that much. No, it's just not in here. Weird. Or I checked too soon and it's not showing up. Oh, there's Epona's dismissal. You saw it? I probably didn't. I'm probably blind as fuck. Only gauntlets. Check for the power. Sort by source? Okay. I still ain't seen it. I'm blind as fuck. Oh, I got a hero's blessing from when I read that book that the Shade had in his box. What I was looking for is stuff like this. Because I got Epona's dismissal, so I can send Epona away, apparently. Alright, neat. To hear his blessing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. I gotcha. Neat little fire. Okay, I should have just walked off that blindly, because I just did. Oh, I didn't realize Oath to Order summoned him. I'm gonna be quite honest. Okay, but I need to go back to Loss. I guess Crisis, because it's right before Loss? Or after Loss? No, I'll go back to Loss. I'll go back to Loss and see what it was hiding there before. Shadows, you mean nothing to me?
Someone there?
What the hell? How are you alive in here? Not alive anymore. The Sand of Hours. They have the guild key. So much opens up the chests at each god shrine. The various passages. Road and Gossip Stone. A secret epilogue to the story of Hyrule's demise is hidden deep under Lake Yorgrim. You don't have the newest dungeons. I know. But if I can actually get the thing to update correctly, then I'll be fine. The Dark Lord and the World Eater. A conversation. On the back of a helm rock, I followed the black dragon into the city in the sky. I watched as he breathed fire on the ancient buildings. I was impressed by his speed and efficiency and his destructive power. I watched him descend into the rubble of the city and followed him into the fresh ruins. I found him roosting on the last building standing. As I approached, he looked at me as though he was expecting my arrival. "Your work is impressive, dragon," I said. "Why did you come to me, Gerudo? Your king is below. You cannot hope to conquer the skies." He responded, his voice shaking the ashen ground. "Our goals are the same, dragon. I propose you assist me in my efforts." The dragon scoffed. "We are not the same, Gerudo. You seek to conquer this world. I will destroy it. You surely have motive beyond destruction." "I do not. Destruction is my purpose, Gerudo. You destroy, kill, and hurt in the name of the lust for Solik. You are selfish. Then do you not take pride in seeing the results of your efforts?" I take great pride. Destruction is my Smolin. I have lived since the first sunrise. This world is mine to conquer, mine to devour. And yet we claim are not the same. Such arrogance to think you have any power, the dragon said, looking away from me. "I have the power of gods," I shouted. "I am a god." He bellowed, flames sparking in his maw, his voice shaking my core and scattering dust. I myself take the Triforce wishes manifest Hylia's grief, so I can get the Force Grip power and the power to crush my enemies to boost crit damage, or I cheat those spells in and resurrect Epona. Well, I have Shadow Mirror, so I don't need Epona. Epona deserves rest. From the temple on which he roosted. "You are a fool. You were born to hate, and you are cursed to be reborn in cycles. You're the result of an eternally spinning wheel. You are a storm and imbalance that will always be righted in time. You will falter. I am never fading. I cannot be defeated. I cannot be killed. I will consume everything. The gods who granted you power in their divine prank are dead. You are an eddy, a ripple that will cease to be. The gods are not dead. Gods cannot die. You, king of evil and hate, believe in these gods. What is your proof they exist? The Triforce is my proof. I carry the Triforce of power. I have obtained the Triforce of courage and the Triforce of willpower, and carry them as well. The Triforce," the dragon scoffed, "a pitiful sigil. This Triforce is nothing but a symbol to give weak mortals hope. Do you see what its existence has wrought? Wars upon wars. Aus. Mankind fighting over a legend. I am hardly needed. You destroy yourself far too efficiently. The Triforce holds the power of the gods. I will wish for Hyrule to be mine, and my wish will be granted. Is it that your wish will be granted, or will you have achieved your goal by your own power, courage, and will? I did not come here to debate philosophy with a monster. Your Triforce is a lie." The dragon looked away. "I cannot make you want the truth. It's up to you." I glared. "You are trying to deceive me. You are trying to test my rage." The dragon looked at me and said, "I want to kill you, Gerudo King, but I am amused by you and your trifles with the queen of this doomed land." His fire breath began building in his throat, and his body began to glow. "I can devour your soul here and now. Zahu fin du pas so ak vidu barlian. Ere palos vol mafarak." He paused, his fire dwindling. "But as I say, I am amused. I will let your storm falter. You have already destroyed this world, dragon. The hero has not come to face me, and you have burned entire countries and devoured armies. Hyrule is dead. You seek to prolong its suffering. You envy my skill, Gerudo King? Or Gerudo? Hyrule was to be mine. You have taken it from me. Hyrule's not yet dead, Gerudo. Hyrule will be cursed as punishment for Hyrule's treachery. This land must feel the agony I left underground. Hyrule will be a kingdom of the dead. I applaud your assistance in giving me an army of the undead. I might make you the general. I have the power to stop you. I will complete the Triforce and destroy you. Hyrule is mine. Let the game begin, then. With this, the dragon took flight and breathed fire upon the remainder of the city. I felt the ground shake and saw the sky shift, and I knew I should flee. My faithful Helmrock was nearly struck by debris, but we escaped. After reaching a safe distance, I looked back to see the city falling from the sky. It fell slowly and burned as it fell. I watched as it struck the ground, collapsing and crumbling under its own weight. A shockwave rippling through the earth and felling trees. Time is running out. The Triforce is waiting. What'd you say? Lake Yorgrim. I need to write that down. Oh, nice, convenient pin right here. My fucking K in Lake looks like an X. I suppose it just means next stream I'll have to go and obtain all of the, charred fragments. Might just have a quick way to get back here. But for now, this journey must have its rest. And home awaits. I just kicked the kunai onto the floor. You could do the Sky Passage. I don't know where the Sky Passage is, so I'll have to look into that. But for now, I'm actually 2 hours off of my actual normal streaming time, and I have like a half hour to actually get myself ready for bed. It's almost fucking midnight, and I got work tomorrow. But I do want to thank you ever so kindly for coming to watch and hang out. I know I'm stream between 6 to 9 p.m. I'll have to look into finding that Discord server. And until then, I hope that you all have an amazing day or evening. You get a good spell. Neat. But until I see you all again, peace. Stay awesome.